Hey, Sinful, what's up, girl? What's up, Buttons? How y'all doing? Welcome to the chat. We have a lot to talk about. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Hey, Simonia. So, have y'all been seeing all of this crazy stuff that's been going on with Peaches, honey? I told y'all the last live when I was on here that they was gonna call the police on that girl. They had police on arrival. Not to mention September 30th is coming up Tuesday, so we're gonna see if Olivia's probation gets revoked. What's up, BB? What's up, Presso? Hey, Ashley. Hey, Jacqueline. What's going on? Hey, Anna. Ladies, welcome to the chat. Happy Saturday. Y'all hear that girl over there screaming at that boy? I was just like, you know what? I'm through sitting up here watching this shit show. Let me go ahead and start my own live, honey, because I just can't. She over there screaming at the top of her lungs at AJ over there. I don't know what her problem is. He's trying to dress up. She's telling him they getting ready to go. But screaming, I mean screaming at the top of her lungs, honey. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. What's up, Mysterious? Hey, 901, what's going on? But she over there screaming at that boy at the top of her lungs, honey. I don't know where they about to head to. Oh, she finally off of live. Oh, no, she's still on there. Probably over there still screaming. Oh, she over there screaming, get her likes up over there. That's what she was doing. I don't think it's really nothing that she's talking about. Not right now, anyways. But yeah, police on arrival at the kids' school for Peaches. Okay, I don't know what Peaches was thinking when she decided to go off in there the way that she did off into that school. Everybody knows that there has been active situations at schools where people have decided where they want to go and take guns and do things they're not supposed to be doing. So I don't know what in her bright mind would think that she can go and scream profanities at someone that's at the school where her kids go to school at. Now, I'm gonna say this. Now, if your kids were hurt or harmed in some type of way and you were demanding answers and wasn't receiving them and you went off like that, or whatever the case may be, even still and yet, with you being upset, they still have protocol. They're not gonna allow you to come up there and act certain ways and act ignorant, even if you feel like your situation is a situation, even if you feel like your grievances as far as that situation go, you have every right to feel the way that you want to feel. But as far as you being ignorant, no, you can't go off into the police station cussing out the police officers and don't think you're not gonna get arrested. Or not gonna think that they're gonna be on call waiting for your ass. You know what I'm saying? You cannot expect that. You go in there shoving bags to people. You're repeatedly ringing a doorbell, so you're showing how irate you are and how you already coming off. You finna be ignorant as soon as you come off into the door. You have to be actually buzzed into this kid's school. You cannot just walk off into the area or anything like that, and then you have to be buzzed in if you're going into the area moving forward. You know, if you're going into like the school part of it, no, you have to actually be buzzed in to actually get in. Period. And the way that she was on that doorbell, it's like I don't know what you was expecting. Those people were most definitely gonna have the police waiting for you when you got there. So when she got there was a police officer, and he sure was waiting for her arrival. She said that they called a meeting. because she's so outraged and feels so discriminated against because they gave her black children those black bags with that food off in there. Um, she said she wanted to record. First of all, everything's content for Peaches, and that's why she's doing what she's doing right now. She's trying to target the organization that gave the bags to the kids. They wouldn't know anything about her children unless somebody at their school gave them that information. So she cannot target the organization and try to make it seem as if like they're responsible or they're the reasons why her children received anything. If she didn't sign up for it, then she didn't sign up for it. What she should have done, since she's so phenomenal like she claims to be, what she would have done is that she would have taken those bags off in there and told them, listen here, I didn't sign my kids up for these things or whatever. If you're going to give my kids something, I would like for y'all to contact me or contact their father to see if it's okay for you to send these things home, because you don't know what my kid could be allergic to. My child could have saw something off in that bag and could have ate it and got sick. You could have expressed your grievances that way. That's what she could have done. But instead she decided, what's up, Kelly? But instead she decided that she wanted to, yeah, we got the jailbirds, okay? That's what we have here. Okay, we're talking about Olivia and we're talking about Peaches, most definitely. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Um, hey Ebony, how you doing? What's up? What's going on? I'm feeling a little bit better, I guess. I'm claim it anyway. Even though just a while ago I had some type of little episode, honey. I don't know what it was, honey. But I'm gonna get it together. As a matter of fact, let me go get me some water. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, she decided, like I was telling y'all, to go up there and act that way. So when she arrived for this meeting that she called with the school, they had the police out there waiting for her. So she supposed to be going up there for a meeting because they called her and asked her if she wanted to have a meeting with them. She agreed to the meeting, but when she got there, she had that camera out. She wanted to record while going off into the school with this meeting. They told her that they didn't want to be recorded, so she told them that if she couldn't record, that it was not gonna be a meeting. That she was not going to have one with them, so she left. Here's the thing. You can't feel like, and then she said they ambushed you. They ambushed her. No, they didn't. They didn't ambush you for the simple fact the way you came off in there. I'm going to show my audience right now the way you came off in there. So they'll know exactly what you did and how you did it. So then they'll know why the police was waiting for you. See, there's a lot of people over there saying um, that she should file a lawsuit. She went to the organization and she seen the mission statement, and they basically give those bags out of the food out to people that they feel like may be deprived or whatever the case may be. But once again, she cannot take it out on the organization because the organization had to get that information from the school. Somebody had to submit that information, or she had to have signed up for that information and she's trying to use this shit for content or something. There's no telling. Maybe she, because you have to watch Peach. Peach will do anything for content, and she is also trying to become rich. So just think about what I'm saying. The same thing, okay. And then not only that, how are you going to feel ashamed about the little empty stomach people, but you wasn't ashamed about eating better today when you was receiving SNAP? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So you didn't have no type of shame when you was receiving Eat Better today, I guess because you signed up for that. But seeming that you saying that your kids didn't sign up for this situation and they just gave it to your children. But once again, she was putting the school up on a pedestal as if like they were top notch until she had got discriminated against and they showed her exactly who she was. Okay, coming up there, talking all loud with your camera out, recording everything in sight is what she was doing when those kids first started school, especially around the time that Gregory McKay was doing his senior stuff, especially with the parking lot or whatever. You know, I'm just saying, oh, Presto, you wasn't feeling good? What Presto say? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Okay, I see what Ebony said. Presto, hope you're doing well. Presto, I hope you're doing well. If you weren't. Okay. What's up, Michelle? What's going on, baby? What's going on? What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna have to watch my chat. I have to watch my chat, see who's coming off in here. Just make sure if you drop down that you stay on topic. If you can't stay on topic, do not drop down, okay? Because we're blocking over here. We're not timing out grown people. We are blocking grown people over here. Grown kids got to be blocked. What's up, KW? We're going to be talking about Peaches, and we're going to be talking about Olivia since she's over there getting drunk. She's getting tipsy with toddlers. She's saying things out of her mouth over there when she goes live. And then you have Peaches when she arrived at her kid's school for a meeting because she was so embarrassed. I'm going to say it's more embarrassed anything more. She was so embarrassed at the fact that her kids got this black bag of food or whatever the case may have been. I mean, a black bag of food that she didn't like to her likings. They had some ramen noodles off in there. They had some off-brand cereal off in there. Had some other type of stuff off in there that they said that was not healthy or whatever. More than likely, I'm gonna say this, and this is what I have to say on that. Yeah, Peach is a mess. She really is. She didn't think for a second that when she arrived to that school that they was gonna call the police on her. I don't know why she didn't think that they were gonna call the police on her, but they most definitely were going to, for the simple fact this is how she showed up. Okay. Now, I'm not going to take away how she feels because those are her kids or whatever. But what I do know is that she was more embarrassed than anything because they received those black bags. She feels like that all of the kids seen that. They may know who she is. It's more of her being embarrassed about the situation, not those kids. Those kids seen those black bags with that food off in there and was just like, what is this? That's all they know. They know that they eat. They know they got food at home. So that didn't bother them. It bothered her. So she's trying to take it to all the way to the next level of, I guess trying to file a lawsuit or trying to get an attorney with this situation or whatever the case may be. And people are saying, well, all she had to do was just go off in there and return the food. That's all she had to do. And tell them, listen, the next time y'all decide to do this, don't do this. I don't need y'all stuff. I don't want y'all stuff. So y'all can keep it. Give it to somebody else. Or I'm going to keep it and find somebody that may need it, somebody that's hungry. See, here's the thing. When you sit there and make it seem like it's something bad, what about the other children that do need that type of stuff or whatever? I wouldn't say that those things need to be passed out in front of other children or anything like that or whatever. I wouldn't say anything of the sort. The parents most definitely needs to be contacted. They definitely need to be knowing what their kids are receiving from people that they don't know, because that's like accepting something from strangers. Yes, that's most definitely what that is. So I'm not going to dismiss how she feel, but what I'm gonna say to you is this: you shouldn't have took your ass off into that school. The way that you did, it's a way to handle things, and it's a way to not handle things. You cannot try to make it seem like these people are totally discriminating against you when you came in there on arrival the way that you did. If you wanted to see what was going on, hey, what's up, EJ? If you wanted to see what was going on, and why your kids received it, you could have got this. You could have got the situation handled, and you got it. You could have gotten it taken care of, but you decided that you didn't want to because you couldn't record. She wants to use this situation and drag it out for entertainment purposes instead of, if you feel like your kids were so discriminated against, how come you ain't consulting a lawyer? Why are you on the internet talking about it? Why are you not doing something about it? Because dragging it on with all of these different videos, I mean, like several 10, 20 videos about the same topic, what are you going to do about it? If you feel like that's what that was, because I'm telling you, I would have felt some type of way too. If my kids would have received something that I have no knowledge of, and my kids would have reached off into that bag and ate something that could have got them sick or could have caused them to have an allergic reaction, I most definitely would have felt some type of way. Then you would have been able to say, you know what, I feel some type of way, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna see what I can do as far as the situation go. First of all, the district, the school board, You could have been contacting them, but you're contacting YouTube, letting YouTube. So that's how I know. Did you do this to yourself? Did you sign your kids up for something, and then now you're swearing that you didn't? Then I seen that there's somebody else that didn't show their face, but they're so outraged at the fact that their kid go to the same school that your kid go to, right? They upload the content and say how they're so upset about how they feel like they really did do this intentionally on purpose. And how do they feel like, since we could send our kids to these schools and we can afford to send our kids to these schools, why do y'all feel like we need a big black bag of food? Why do y'all feel like we need that? I'm trying to figure out, like, you must even sign yourself up for that shit, or you just don't know that. I mean, somebody, one of the teachers at school must have signed them kids up, because they might see the way that they're coming off in there. If Gorgeous is and that's not cool. Profiling and then making assumptions of anybody's living arrangement or how they may be getting food or not receiving food is not something that you should do as a mandated reporter. If you feel like a child is not receiving something, then you're supposed to speak up and say something to their parent to see if they need some type of resources to get what they need, instead of just calling CPS, Child Protective Services. But if that's what they choose to do, then that's what they choose to do. But they would have to have some type of reason to do that. They would have to see your child starving or asking constantly for food or something like that in order for them to want to call them people or whatever, whatnot. But since you want to send your kids to a predominantly white school, I don't know what you thought you was going to get. I'm not saying that just because you sent them there, they was going to get some type of treatment, but you thought in your mind, how you was explaining it, that, oh, my children is not receiving this and they're not getting that because, oh, they're at this type of school and they're gonna, that's how she was making it seem. So since that's how you wanted to make it seem and that's how you wanted to play it, now you have to deal with a situation to where your kids have black bags with food off in it, and then you take it and this is what you do with it right here. This is exactly how she went off in there. First of all, she set it out in front of the school, screaming and yelling and cussing while people are walking around. So you already on the premises showing how ignorant you are. And then they probably see you out on the cameras while you sitting out there acting damn fool. And then you come and ring the doorbell, bing, 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 like, let me in, like the big bag of wood for something. What did you think they was gonna do? Call the police on your ass? They was calling the police on your ass when you left out of the building. So if you had to come back and get your kids, that they would have been waiting on your ass to come back and pick your kids up too. So now it's not profiling when you choose to be ignorant and not handle a situation in the way that you should, to where you know that you can handle it. Handling it like this, like in this way, no ma'am. Let me see if she took the damn thing down, because she probably did. There's no telling. Let's see. Here it is right here. Here's the first
so
one right
messed
here.
up at this moment. They're gonna give my kids a black bag with their name on it. Gorgeous was like, Mom, did you sign us up for a program or something?
Like, this
and
is
I'm
crazy.
like, no, I didn't sign you up for anything. What is that? She was like, I don't know. The school gave us these black bags and it has food in it. And
Now,
I
hold on, y'all.
said,
Let me see something real quick. Hold on.
did they give the bags to everybody? And Gorgeous was like, no, they just like select. Who gave us these black bags and it has food in it? And I said, did they give the bags to everybody? And
hey, Alice, like, no, how you doing?
Like, selected me and Amazing and another kid, but nobody else. So I said, hold on.
Hey, Miss Alice, check this out. See, I was gonna do this PSA yesterday. Check this out. I don't care. I can't fight the internet, so I don't care about what nobody is saying over there in your chat. I really could care less, because I'm 38 years old. So I'm gonna tell you this: when people come off in your chat mentioning me, all you need to do is just block them and continue with your content. You don't have to indulge. You don't have to make shorts. You don't have to defend. All you need to do is block. That's all you need to do. I'm not going back and forth with nobody on this internet. That's what I'm not going to do. I have better things to do, like do my content like I came on here to do. So yeah, I did see it and I ignored it, and I'm going to continue to keep doing so. And I want you to do the same. So I'm going to go ahead and go back with my content. I appreciate you though. I really do. But yeah, I don't care what they were over there saying. I don't care what they was talking about. But I did see it though. I most definitely did. But I'm telling you, don't let it stop you from doing your content. Continue on with your content. If they not saying nothing about you, then don't indulge. But if they're speaking on me, I have the chat right here. If they want to come in to get blocked, I'm gonna block them. But going back and forth with them, I'm not doing. So that's my PSA, and I'm letting you know what you need to do in regards when they mention me. Block them. That's all I could tell you. But other than that, I'm not going back and forth for no bitch or no bitch ass nigga on this internet. I'm not doing it. Okay? So I don't suggest you to do it either. Okay? I have better things to do. I got content to do. So that's what I'm on. I want you to stay on yours. Like continue with your story times, yeah. Because I'm gonna continue with mine. I don't care what they talking about. Nobody control me into stopping, and can't nobody troll me into doing nothing that they want me to do. Okay, so I want you to know that. So let's just continue now.
And see why they gave you and your brother a black bag of free food. So I called the school. They talking about they got a new organization that dropped in some free bags of food called Feeding Empty Little Tummies.
Hey, Marquita.
I said, so you gave my kids, free bags of food from an organization called Feeding Little Empty Tummies without my consent. Do my kids look motherfucking hungry to y'all? Do my kids look like I don't fucking feed them? That's offensive. I ain't signed no motherfucking permission slip for y'all to give my motherfucking kids no free motherfucking food. I'm so pissed off. They was like, oh, it's no malicious intent. First of all, we're at a predominantly white school. You're going to select, and I don't care when people, oh, you want to use the race card. The race card does matter. I don't give a fuck. You're going to give my 2 black kids some free motherfucking food from an organization called Feeding Empty Little Tummies. Like my kids need some motherfucking food. I pay for school lunch. My kids' school lunch not motherfucking free. They got me so mad. I can't.
So what you trying to say about the kids that do receive free lunch? Is that a bad thing? So is it supposed to be a great thing that you can pay, and there's kids that even there might be kids that receive free lunch and their parents can pay too, but since they receive free lunch, why would they pay for it?
Even like contain myself. I feel like it was a little.
That's what it's all about. It's about her being embarrassed, like I said. It's not about no type of discrimination. It's not about how the kids felt having those bags or anything like that. Like I said, the way that she feels is valid, but the way that she took her ignorant ass off into that school with that bag situation, tossing it, no, that's not cool at all. That's what you don't do. If you're going to handle the situation in regards to your kids, the last thing you want to do is get banned off the premises, so you can't. The last thing I'm gonna do is go up to my kid's school and act a damn fool and get banned off the premises because they gave my children something that I didn't want them to receive. No, I'm gonna let them know how I feel about that shit. And if I feel like I need to go to the district or to the school board about it, then that's what I'm going to do. But trying to cuss them out so that they can say that I'm making them, I'm intimidating, or let them say anything else about me to where they said, oh yeah, we don't feel safe. We don't want we don't want the kids to come here anymore. Like, you have to know that you have to, if you call yourself phenomenal, then you would need to act as such. Because even if you feel like your feelings are valid, you still can't go in there and act the way that you act, because you got other kids that's in that school other than your children being there. There's other kids that are there. So you have to think about them, seeing you in there cussing and screaming and yelling at the top of your lungs because of what your kids receive. What I'm saying to you is that you have every right to feel the way that you feel, but there's a way to react to certain things, especially if you're trying to get something handled. Now, let's just say, for instance, that you did have a case, but the way that you dragging it out on this internet to just basically let the internet know, but I pay for my kids, we already know that. Now, what you want us to do? What kind of prize do you want to get that you pay for your kids' school lunch? See, that's your problem. You too busy trying to prove that you so much better than somebody, then your kids had to have that experience, and then now you ashamed or you feel embarrassed. It's sad. It really don't make no sense. It doesn't. I mean, like at some point, if you gonna call yourself having people pay for classes and you calling yourself teaching them how to be something, you need to learn how to be something yourself first. You need to see, you look at yourself in the mirror. How is it that everywhere you go, you are having these situations to where you are problematic, getting banned off of premises and shit like Popeyes, having problems at the library, having problems at Starbucks. Like, it's just a sad situation. Then not only that, you sit here talking about you need to call and make arrangements with Wood. How come Wood? You never go to no type of situation like that, walking in there by yourself. See, if you wouldn't be sitting here dragging your family members the way that you do, or whatever the case may be, then maybe, just maybe, I mean, just maybe, you would have somebody to come off in there with you. You ain't never supposed to go to that school like that dealing with that type of situation by yourself or just to record. Because if they tell you that they don't want you to record them, then guess what? You're not going to be able to record them. Not everybody wants to be recorded, and not every situation needs to be recorded. However, you need to make sure that if you cannot record, that you have somebody sitting there with you, that somebody is actually there to witness what's being said and what's being done. So they cannot say, because they will do you like that. They most definitely will. They will outnumber your ass, okay? So it's up to you to make sure you come with some numbers. Come with some backup. Make sure you have somebody there to witness what's being said and what's going on. So then that way you can have that documented. And then if you need to, if it ends up going to court or whatever, or it ends up in a situation like that, then you'll have a witness for yourself. But to go up there by yourself with your phone, what's up, token? Thinking that you're gonna be able to record those people, and they told you no, it's not happening. So she got instantly mad. She said, "Well, if I cannot record, then I'm not having this meeting." Someone made a statement in the comment section that she should have been able to record due to the fact the police was standing there. The police was there for their safety if they felt unsafe. That she should have been able to record. Okay, well, still and yet, if somebody says that they don't want to be recorded, then that's just what it is. Because let's just say, for instance, it may be in somebody that said that they didn't mind, but hey, somebody else said, no, I'm not with that. She's not recording me or whatever. So hey, situations like that, your husband should have been with you, but then I don't know who would have been able to keep those kids. But see, when you did upload a short, where all of a sudden now you've been listening in, I know you were a fan, I know. Thank you. Make sure you hit the like button when you come over here too, with all your your million of pages, even the ones with Wood. Okay, do that for me. I appreciate it. He's in a short with Gregory McKay, and he's trying on some type of suit or whatever or whatnot. So now he's, I guess, been, but I didn't see none of the children, so I was wondering where those kids. I just know she didn't leave no kids with Choice or McIntyre. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Miss Alice. I appreciate it. There's no telling. Hey, what's up, Mama Boo? What's cracking? What's happening? What's going on? All right, I done reached to the bottom, okay? I was just trying to see and check who was in my comments. All right, so yeah, I have reached to the bottom. But yeah, so this is what she did, y'all. I'm gonna go back to that one. No, I'm not going back to that one. I'm gonna go to the one where she showed her ass. That's where I'm going.
So beach badge. I just had to call my husband to assist me with calming down because I really feel like they got me messed up. My son Tracy, when he went there, messed up. My son Tracy, when he went to his whole school got bags of food similar to this, the whole school. But to single out my children, and I'm talking about random, you got my kids' names on this fucking bag, talking about feeding empty little tummies. Got me messed up. Y'all better not never, ever in y'all life pick my kids to be the kids with empty little tummies. Like noodles, little bootleg cereal and shit like that. I told my kids, y'all not eating that. I'm about enraged. I'm so upset. Like, don't ever play with my motherfucking kids like this. So, like, how you assume that gorgeous Underwood and amazing Underwood got empty little tummies? I pay for school lunch. It ain't free. Better stop playing with me.
That's the first doorbell ring she did.
To get this shit back. I don't know who played with my kids like this. But you better not do it no more. Office closed at 4:15 p.m. Current time is 4:08. I dropped my kids off at 2.
Third time.
I came to bring y'all back this food.
Look at it.
I don't know which one of y'all had the right idea to make this for my children, but don't ever play with my kids like this ever again. Whoever you need to talk to, my kids don't have no fucking empty tummies. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Ever again. Ever again. Don't play with my kids. I'm dead serious. Fuck about nobody else kids in this motherfucking school, and I don't give a fuck if they kick my kids out of this school. Don't ever in y'all fucking life choose my kids to be the kids that got empty fucking tummies. The fuck? That's so offensive. A beach badge.
So you seen what she did? So this is what happened when she came to the school the next day. Or whatever, the next day. This is what happened.
A peach patch. Today is Friday, September 26, 2025. Current time is 2:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm currently in front of my kids' school, Lakewood Ranch Preparatory Academy. I emailed both principals, the principal at the lower school, as well as the principal at the upper campus. I also emailed feeding empty little tummies and some more people as well in regards to what happened with my children. My kids' principal called me and asked for a meeting. Hey, sorry, already.
I need you. You want to go to your... Come on, I'll go out here. Come on.
Y'all see that
cop? Please turn off the meeting due to me recording, then we just won't have the meeting. Okay. All right, thank you. All right.
I would have liked to.
Yep, I understand. So we're not going to have this meeting because if I can't record and they're already ambushing me, it doesn't make sense. So what I'm going to do is do what I already have started doing. Each batch today is Friday.
So what does she expect? Y'all see how she went off in there? How she rang the doorbell? You got to understand. Nobody's trying to shut down how you feel and how you feel about the situation. But look how you went in there. Of course, they're going to have them sitting out there waiting for you. They most definitely are. Just in case you decide that you want to start. If you throwing bags, you might start throwing hands. Think about it. So that's why he was standing out there. It's for the kids' safety. Because the kids is there. Not just yours, but other people's kids is there. So, of course, they're going to call them. They was calling them when she went in there and did that. But she left off the premises or whatever. So, just wait for that letter. That letter's coming. That letter in the mail. Hey, Natural, you right about that. Yeah, it really is. Now she's going to get those kids kicked out of that school. They're going to write her a letter and tell her that they probably will want to, because if they know better, they will go ahead and, because she going to be a thorn, a pain in their ass. If not, they're going to eventually, if they don't do it now, they're going to get those kids up out of there because they're not going to want to deal with her because she already came in there doing that. And then this is what she's been doing since that time. So instead of her creating content about this, what are you going to do about it? If you feel discriminated against, if you feel like your kids shouldn't have received something they shouldn't have received due to you not signing them up for it, then what are you going to do about the situation moving forward? Because all of these shorts that you're creating to let people know that you're paying for your kids' lunch, so the fuck what? And how is that helping you and your kids? They're going to end up with some more black bags pretty soon. But you was broadcasting to school and talking about how you feel like us black parents don't show up for our kids for parent-teachers conference, bitch. Oh, yes, the fuck I do. Oh, yeah, and I call IEPs as I see fit whenever I want to. As a matter of fact, I'm about to be calling one after these parent-teachers conference for both of my boys. So I don't know what you're talking about, but this black mother definitely shows up for her black boys. I most definitely do. Speak for yourself, bitch. Okay? Yeah, because you made it seem like that we don't show up for our children. But you said that the predominantly white school, you said they show up for theirs and you love that for them. And you were also race baiting, remember? I don't race bait over here. But she was race baiting. She was talking down, but now she had to get the experience of, you see what you walking around here looking like? That's exactly how they treated you. That's how they, listen here. Ain't no telling how you sending those kids looking. But that still don't give them the right to profile nobody. No, the fuck it does not. Or discriminate against nobody. No, if they're going to be giving out stuff, then give out stuff to everybody. And don't be doing that shit in front, like, you know what I'm saying? But should nobody feel ashamed as to what they may receive. And the kids that need it shouldn't have to feel like no type of way either. And that's how Peaches is coming off like, bitch, what is your problem? All you had to do was take the shit back off in there and express how you felt about the situation and went a little further as far as contacting the district or the school board. That's how the girl had to do. But now she wanted to be problematic and start shit, so therefore they had them waiting on her at the damn door. Okay. She didn't even get in. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. Like she doesn't even know us and living around white people is no flex. That's what she feels it is. That's why she's trying to rub it off into somebody's face. Like, who cares about where your kids go to school at? That's why she started compromising their location. As a parent, you should never want to do that. If people know where your kids go to school at due to their kids going there, then that's fine. But for you to publicly broadcast that, not knowing how people are and how things could happen, because people are here definitely trafficking. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So you might want to not do shit like that. I would never compromise my kids' location as to where they go to school at. Like I said, I'm not in fear that anything's going to happen because ain't shit going to happen to them. But I'm still saying, I'm not finna be going telling y'all where my kids go to school at because that's not none of y'all damn business. Hopefully you don't go around telling people where your kids go to school at either, unless you had a situation or whatever the case may have been. But still, that's just not something that you just broadcast, especially being a content curator, not knowing who could try to show up at your kid's school or try to be funny, taking pictures of your kids and shit, putting them on the internet, because people are weird like that. So when she started doing that, like, I just feel like she had been setting something up from that point when she started showing the kids' school and showing the name of it, showing where it's set and all of that type of stuff. I was just thinking to myself, why would you do that? Why would you want anybody to know where your kids is going to school at when you already know they calling CPS on you? Hey boy, go sit down. What you doing? What's up? What's going on? Talk to me. Okay, let's see. True, I remember when my son was in elementary, they gave all the kids a pair of sneakers. I took them back the next day, thanked them, and said, give them to exactly. That's all you would have to do, KW. If you don't want something, you don't have to receive it. You just go give it back. It's simple. You don't have to make a big deal out of nothing when you don't have to. I understand what she's talking about. If I didn't sign my kids up for something, don't give them nothing. I get that. If don't give my kids anything without my consent, speak to me first. Don't give them shit. I can dig it. But going off in there shoving bags and things like that, no. Going off in there cussing those people out and it's a predominantly white school and your ass is black, I don't think so. Some schools, or a majority of the schools, already have police officers and security already on the campus anyway, every single day, or they're patrolling. At least they're supposed to be. So that's what I'm saying. She stood up there. She's wanting using this shit for content. That's what she's doing. She's using it for content. Everything that she's been doing since this has happened is being uploaded on YouTube. TikTok and Facebook. It's all for views. That's why, and she better tread lightly because see, she putting those people's names off in there. She's putting the organization's names off in there as if like the organization has something to do with giving her kids that. No, they're just the organization where the bags came from. That's it. You need to take it up with the school, see who, whatever it is that enrolled them off in there, probably was you, under a fake name or something or whatever the case may be, so you could use this as content. I'm gonna say that's exactly what you did. The same thing that you be saying, the same way you be saying, like if you call CPS on yourself, they'll see to it that if you need child care that you receive it. How was it that you didn't feel offended when CPS was called on you, when CPS asked your ass if you needed some services and you received them? Why you didn't cuss their asses out and said, does it look like I can't afford to buy my baby some milk when you received that free milk and your ass can afford it? Why you didn't tell them you felt some type of way when they asked you if you needed some daycare assistance that you received? So how you know that's not how come your kids didn't receive that black bag full of food? Because if you receiving services any fucking kind of way, bitch, that's probably why. Anytime that CPS been called on you, how many times have you received services from them because they asked you if you needed them? So now you feel ashamed? How sway? Oh, because you think you got a lawsuit, you think you're finna come into some money? Well, they tried to talk to you. They tried to fix the situation. You said, well, since I can't record, I'm not going to. You should have brought somebody with you. That's just smart common sense. I thought you was phenomenal. How your phenomenal ass to know that you needed somebody with you when you dealing with this type of situation, especially if you saying that your kids was discriminated against, you will definitely need somebody there with you. Fuck just that recording. Yeah, I would want a witness there with me like your husband. That lady got a husband ain't never fucking doing what he's supposed to be doing because he's always asleep. That's why you get on her admitting how your kids is behind and shit like that. But he's such an active dad. No, he's just actively there. Tell the truth and shame the devil. And stop boasting or bragging about him because he's not doing shit. But just making sure that they don't hurt themselves to where they have to go to the hospital maybe. But as far as doing anything active with them, like sitting down, reading to them and teaching them some shit, girl, bye. That's why Phenomenal and Wonderful's hair is matted like rats been sucking on them. Okay? Fix it. Put him off in the barber chair that you got that little man cave for your husband where he go and takes his other women at. Tell him that he needs to get Wonderful and he needs to get Phenomenal in the chair and get it going. That's what he needs to do. Tell him that. I think that's what needs to happen. Because it just don't make no sense. So that's why they was waiting for her. People really up there feeling some type of way that the police was waiting for her. So you mean to tell me you think that if you went to your kid's school showing your ass that they're not going to call the police? You think that they're going to just let that slide and just let you just continue to keep coming up there not knowing what to expect from you because they never got that from you before? So you think they just going to be cool with it? No, they're not. They're going to be like, okay, yeah. Now that things is happening more and more as far as being those active situations and shit. Oh yeah, honey. Even with parents, you come up there showing your ass. Even if you go to the hospital, they got all kind of signs letting your ass know if you come in here acting this way, that they can definitely direct your ass right out that door because they're not going to be having you, or they're going to call the police on your ass. Security will be called on your ass. You can't go off in there assaulting the people that's trying to assist you and help you. So the same way, you cannot go off into the school and think you're going to resolve an issue, but that's how you resolve it, by being ignorant, and you dealing with predominantly a white school, and your ass going off in there looking any goddamn kind of way. Sending the kids looking any goddamn kind of way, not no hair on they, not no grease on their hair or nothing. Gorgeous braids probably falling out at school. Shit, ain't no telling. I'm just saying. So you have to think about this type of shit. Don't act like you have not received no type of services, because you most definitely have. When you told them CPS people that you wanted child care and that you wanted that free milk, then hey, they might have felt like, well, Gorgeous and McIntyre might needed some bags or whatever the case may be. But even if that was the case, you express your grievances and tell them, don't be profiling my kids. I feel like this is some type of discrimination, and what are y'all going to do to fix this situation? Yes. But to go in there and say, don't give my fucking kids no fucking bags because I pay for their lunch. They don't need no free lunch. So let's just say, for instance, you offended the other children that might have received that bag, and now they don't want to receive the bag anymore because they heard somebody screaming and yelling in the office about how it was a bad thing to receive it. Okay, it did the black bag. Let's talk about it. Let's just be real. Did the black bag trigger you? Would have been better if it was a white bag. I think some inquiring minds would like to know. And then people are saying there was some very unhealthy things. So you mean to tell me that you don't buy noodles for your children because you a motherfucking lie? You do. Mm-hmm. Off-brand cereal. So you mean to tell me that when you was on food stamps that you didn't make your kids never ate no off-brand cereal, bitch? So what the fuck is we doing here? You mean to tell me growing up you never ate no off-brand cereal or nothing like that? Let you tell it, you was like in the slumps and the dumps and shit. They treated you like shit. So you mean to tell me you never had none of that stuff? You mean to tell me all that shit that you have off in that pantry, all of that shit that you have in your pantry is healthy? Because bitch, I know you lying, it's not. So all of that shit that was off in that bag is equivalent to the shit you have off in your pantry that you said if you showed people your pantry, they will cry, right? All of that shit is processed and shit too. Even the noodles that you buy for your kids that they be eating. But people over there really telling her, yeah, file a lawsuit. And she's really feeling like they ambushed her. That was not an ambush. That was just them doing their job. It was protocol. Go up there, show your ass at the school the next time and see what happens. Like I said, I think a letter's on the way. I think a letter is definitely on the way to let her know that they don't want those kids at their school no more. Because if they feel like they're going to have to deal with her and that's how she's going to act and that's how she's going to behave, or if they feel like every time she comes to their location that she's always going to have her camera out, recording Lakewood Ranch, talking shit, you're going to be problematic, ma'am. And then not only that, you have to think about your fucking kids still got to go there, bitch. Well, what are you thinking about? Your kids got to still be at their school. They still got to go there. So if you think they serving them black bags with that food off in there, remember, you ain't at that school with them. You most definitely ain't. You ain't at that school with them. So you don't know what they could be doing to your kids. If they decide they want to do something to your children, or if you don't know. So it's in your best interest to make sure that you don't want to keep going up there trying to antagonize those people. If you're going to handle the situation, if you are going to handle the situation, then handle it. If you're going to see what you can do about this because you feel like your kids were discriminated against and you feel like it was a humiliation ritual, because that's what she called it, then you need to do something about it. This ain't it. This is not working. This is the same shit Olivia do when it comes to her kids. The bitch is on social media expressing how she feel about how she can't get her kids, but she ain't expressing this shit in the courtroom or going off to a job to where she could save some money up to where she could obtain an attorney to fight for her in this situation that she say is so unfair because she deserves to have her children because those kids are I'm their mother. Yeah, well, you sure don't act like a mother. Like it sound good. Yeah, but you aren't here talking to us instead of talking to the people that you need to be speaking to help you with this situation. That's how you know exactly for what it is. It's for attention. It's for clout. That's exactly what it's for. Because if that was the case, if you feel some type of way about this situation, you will be handling it. Remember, she got a big bank, so the money should be a problem. She should be able to go consult a lawyer. They should be able to tell her if she has a case or not with this situation. But instead, we have videos that she's been uploading on every single platform because I guess she wants it to be shared out so much to where it comes against Lakewood Ranch school, and people get to talking about it. But tread lightly because see, you might end up finding yourself off into a situation. Yeah. Especially with that organization that don't have shit to do with the school handing your kids those bags. If you're going to talk to somebody about those bags being handed out, you better talk to the school where they got them from. Not the organization. This is not the organization where they received them from, who handed them damn bags. I'm talking about who gave it to them. Yeah. who signed the kids up. And then not only that, first of all, if that was the case that somebody decided to sign your kids up, that's another situation that you do need to address. Don't nobody need to be signing your kids up for shit without your consent. So I do dig it. But I would never go up to my kid's school, like I said, and go up there and start acting a damn fool, because I know indeed they're going to definitely call not just one police officer on me, honey. They're going to call the fucking whole department. For real. So, yeah, I have to make sure if I feel some type of way about a situation that I compose myself, that I don't go up there thinking I can cuss these people out, because if I start acting like that, I have to know what to expect. I can't be thinking, oh, they profiling me or they're being racist because they called the police. Because now if I took my ass up there acting the way that I shouldn't, then they're going to definitely do that, because they don't know what to expect. They're not going to know if I'm going to come up there and try to do something to somebody. They can't call it, because there has been situations that have occurred in schools where there shouldn't have happened. So they have to make sure that they make sure everybody is safe, even themselves. What the fuck? What makes you think that you're entitled? You're not. But that's what happens when you sit up there and you put black people down when you shouldn't have to. If you feel some type of way about another race and how they conduct themselves and how they do certain things, and that's fine. But in the same sense, you don't have to put black people down while doing it. That's what the fuck I don't like. You can like and respect what you want to. That's your prerogative. But in the same sense, don't sit and talk about, oh, I love the fact that they show up for their kids and say, well, we don't do, as you could speak for everybody. No, the motherfuckers around you don't show up for theirs. Let's just be very clear. Speak for the people that you may know, because you don't know everybody. Bitch. What's wrong with you? Just like she just automatically assumed that since her kids go to that school, that kids that go to school, that may go to school in Title Ones or whatever the hell she be talking about, so she just educated herself on that. You done educated yourself all in the wrong areas, but you don't know how to pronounce words. You don't know etiquette, but you teaching classes and shit. Your kids don't know how to read, let you tell it, but they are well above the age to where they should know how to read. They might have a little bit of struggle, but you said they don't, period. And you don't either. But that lady got a girl. So she asked the schools to check with the parents to make sure that they're okay with this. This is the program.
But they didn't.
What happened to it, girl?
But occasionally a bag will go home with a kid because somebody was absent.
Telling me that it's possible that.
Hold on.
We do ask the schools to check with the parents to make sure that they're okay with this.
But they didn't ask.
But occasionally a bag will go home with a kid because somebody was absent.
Telling me that it's possible that my privileged kids received some food that was meant for a child who is food deprived because they were absent. And instead of that being alarming, since they're already food deprived, you give it to a privileged child.
And they decided to send an extra bag home because a kid is asking for food.
You better leave them people alone before they come strike your damn channel down while you got their faces and shit off. That's why I'm not really trying to show this lady's face before they come through your channel and snipe your shit down while you got their faces all on her as if like they're responsible. You can't be doing shit like that because they don't have nothing to do with nothing. They don't. That's just where the shit came from. So you might want to tread lightly with posting these people's faces and shit on your shit. See, that's what your problem is. She don't think that
was really
she can get in trouble for certain shit. You most definitely can. Because see, you're targeting an organization that has nothing to do with what the school did as far as passing out those bags. So when they come through hitting your shit and this is your main source of income, then don't get on here talking about we don't care. Just like you told that lady that lost her son that you didn't give a fuck, that you didn't care that her son died. We ain't gonna care that when your main source of income gets stopped and you're not able to pay shit because Wood ain't getting up to do shit. So we ain't gonna care. Because when you decide that you want to uplift and put people above your own race because you feel like they're so much better, when you can think whatever the fuck you want to, but you ain't got to touch on that either. Because like I said, speak on the people that you know and leave your mouth off the ones you don't. Okay? But you got this lady posted all up in here.
That was really hard.
Hold on, what happened to it? Is it no longer playing anymore? Yeah, you might want to remove that. You might want to. You might want to take that down. Or they gonna get it taken down. They probably gonna get your shit removed. That's what I'm saying. It's a way to do things and there's a way to not do things. Even if you feel like what you're feeling or what you're saying is valid, and it is, there's still a certain way, bitch. It's chess, not checkers, baby. You're gonna end up fucking yourself up because the way that you went off in there. And then you can't use the fact that they ambush you with that cop because no, he had every right to be there. So that's not a situation that you can't use that. All of those people that are telling you that they were wrong and they know they did something wrong. That's why they had the police out there waiting for you. No, they had the police out there waiting for you because of what the fuck you did. So tell the truth, shame the devil. Speak on how you went off in there, and that's why they was there up on arrival first. Don't make it seem like they was just racially profiling and just saying, you know what, she's an ignorant ass black woman, so we're gonna have to need security up here. So make sure, or the police up here, make sure she here. That wasn't the case. No, you went in, ringing the doorbell like a crazy woman, then showing the bags in the damn camera, waving it. I'm coming to bring y'all these bags. Them ladies was in there scared. You see them? They was in there looking at you like, what is she's gonna do next? Or she's gonna break the glass? They thought you was gonna break that glass the way you shoved them bags up under that little thing, girl. They was scared. Then the man, he made sure he's staying clear. He said, I'm gonna wait till she get a little bit further. Then I'm about to call the police on her ass. That's what I'm about to do. We finna get her the fuck up out of here. She ain't come back over here no more. Mm-hmm. That's what they said. That's what they said. She was very aggressive. Okay, let's just say, for instance, if you want to get to the bottom of something that pertains to your kids, the last thing you want to do is act like that, because you're not going to get no type of nothing by acting in that way. You're not going to get the answers that you need to be answered if you're choosing to act like that. That's why I said, even if that's why she should know, she's so phenomenal, she should have known that they could have declined her recording if that's what they wanted to do. If they don't want to be recorded, they don't have to be recorded. Don't give a fuck what she talking about. That's their right. So that's why she should have had two people with her, or at least would with her. But seeming that she done talk so bad about the family members because she just so much better because she got a big bank, and they so broke. She has to do everything by her motherfucking self. Okay, so yeah. Single married mom. What happened to that video? What happened? Did it disappear? Girl, where's that video where you recorded, where you talking about that lady? What happened to it? Oh, it's right here.
We do ask the schools to, we do ask the
Child Protective Service.
Why I keep doing that though? It keeps switching and it keeps changing on me. Let's see.
We do ask the schools to check with the parents to make sure that they're okay with this.
But they didn't ask.
But occasionally a bag will go home with a kid because somebody was absent.
Telling me that it's possible that my privileged kids received some food that was meant for a child who is food deprived because they were absent. And instead of that being alarming, since they're already food deprived, you give it to a privileged child.
And they decide to send an extra bag home because a kid is asking for food or they're hungry.
My kids have never asked for food because they're hungry.
But how do you know? How do you know? But hold on. How do you know that your kids is not asking for food? And she basically said that basically they have to ask the parents if it's okay for the shit to be sent out. So once again, we have all of these ducks in a row to where we have something here. What the fuck are you going to do with those ducks off in a row, bitch? Are you just going to let them quack? Are they going to just be some goddamn sitting ducks, bitch? Like those puffs on the side of your goddamn head that's drawed the fuck up like them Jolly Ranchers that you be eating that candy? Or what you going to do with it, huh? Everything is at the expense of your kids, and it's so fucked up. Just like any time and every time that you decide that rent is not important because you mad at their daddy because he done went and slept with somebody or whatever the case may be, so you just decide you don't want to pay the rent, they have to pack up and leave and go to the next location and change schools and shit because of you. Because you getting kicked out of the damn community places and shit that they got in the damn apartments because you trying to take over shit like it belongs to you, bitch. The damn the clubhouse or whatever the fuck. You get kicked out everywhere you go. And your kids have to deal with that shit. Your kids are having to experience that. Your kids is probably embarrassed right now. Your kids go to that school, dude, and all you think about is your selfish ass self. You about to get those kids kicked out of that school because of you. It was a way to handle that situation. But see, you was kissing their ass just about a week ago, talking about how much of a good school it was and talking about how your kids was going to sell it, blah, blah, blah. But now you're mad about a black bag with noodles in it that your kids eat any fucking way. The fuck out of here. All the unhealthy food that you feed your kids in that pantry. You ain't making shit from scratch. So what are you talking about? So even if it's name brand, it's still not healthy. It doesn't matter. You can't make this shit up, Roy. But she's phenomenal though, right? She's so phenomenal. She's gonna get a letter stating that, you know what, we just think that it's just probably best that you yeah, you might want to find you somewhere else to go. You might want to find your children somewhere else to go, because we feel like that now that this is a situation and you feel some type of way, that we might have more encounters with you that we don't want to have, and they feel threatened. They might try to pull the, you say you pulling a race card, they might pull the intimidation card and say, you know what, she's an angry black woman and she made us feel threatened, and that's why the police was here. Yes, they put their ducks in a row too, bitch, on your ass, just in case you try it. They're gonna play the especially those ladies that was up there just like clenching their pearls that they didn't have. Oh yeah, when you shove those bags off in there, that's what they gonna do. And it's gonna be your fault when your kids get kicked out of school, bitch. It's October. It's October, dude. What you gonna do? Like, you ain't thinking before you react. You just reacting before you even think. So that puts your kids in a situation to where now you think that black bag pissed you off. What if they start mistreating your kids for real now? They probably have already did. Come on. Hey, Sandra. She think that's what she's finna do. She thinks she's finna go viral and she's finna either school Lakewood Ranch or she think, because that's what the people are telling her, that she has a big ass lawsuit and she needs to sue the organization. Why and how she's going to sue them. If they receive the name, if they receive some type of information saying that it was okay for them to give those bags out, then they're safe on their end. Now, if they didn't receive no type of shit saying that, or whatever the case may be, then hey, that don't have nothing to do with them. That doesn't. It has to do with Lakewood Ranch. Yeah. So if she has a case, why she ain't getting the case started? Why she ain't paying the money to get the case started? What's up, Hasna? So she said that she decided to pull one of the kids out of school to homeschool, but she never, which kid was she talking about? Like, what child was she referring to? Was it wonderful? Amazing? Not wonderful, but amazing? I think she might have been talking about amazing, because she wasn't talking about Choice or McIntyre or McKay or, well, no, I seen him walking. I don't know. She said she took one of those kids. They sure will throw that shit out after they seen how she went and showed her black ass in that predominantly white school that she was kissing their ass on, recording all of this. She's talking about, you know what, they didn't have a problem when I was sitting up here recording all of this stuff, because they probably didn't know your ass was in there recording. They probably didn't know. They probably didn't know that you was in there recording, just like these people right here finna find out that you targeting their organization. And when they find out that you targeting their organization, guess what's gonna happen to your channel? They might strike your shit. You know they can strike your shit, right? They most definitely can, especially since you got that woman on there. And then the way that you're talking, you act like you're actually blaming them for this happening to your children, as if like they were there and they actually handed the bags to your kids, when she just basically said that that the school have to make sure that the parents are okay with those kids getting that shit. Now, your job is to get that information, but seeming that you wanted to record for content. Yeah. Seeming that you wanted to record for content instead of seeing and getting to the bottom of that shit. You could have got all the fucking answers that you want to need. That's how I know you really don't give a fuck about those kids getting that black bag, because bitch, you would have took your ass off in there and said, okay, fine. And you wouldn't have went by yourself either. You so phenomenal, you're phenomenally stupid. Because that's just basic common sense. You don't go by yourself with those, with the predominantly white people, and you're black since you're being discriminated. You're gonna imagine a black woman claiming that she's being discriminated against, and she take her black ass up there by her black self. Boy, oh boy, against all of them by herself. But she's phenomenal. I guess her recorder. No. Read up on your laws, ma'am, and see what recording. Girl. Just read up on your laws, ma'am. Yeah, read up on your laws, sweetheart. She has to blame herself with this situation as far as like her not going off in there to get into the bottom of it. Because if you want answers, yeah, what? If you want answers, you're going to get the answers that you need in regards to your kids. That's what you're going to do. You're not going to get mad because you cannot record. What's up, baby? You have fun at your grandma's house? Yeah. Okay, now what you need? Because I know you already got everything that you need. What's up? I want to. She should blame her. Hey, Neil, how you doing? Yeah, those kids is going to get that letter in the mail, and it's going to be messed up, but thank you, Peaches. Thanks to their mama. See, that's what happens when you get on here and you do the shit you be doing. See, you do reap what you sow, but she don't believe in karma. She says she don't believe in that shit. So, hey, what goes around comes around like a boomerang, bitch. Is going to hit you right in that gap, you know? Right in the spaces down at the bottom in every one of them. That's what happens. Okay, like I said, I don't know if it's the color of the bag, the trigger homegirl, that she wanted it to be white, or I don't know why the bag don't say the damn organization in the fucking first place, if that's where the fuck is coming from. But nevertheless, honey, putting these people all on your channel, you might get yourself in a situation because you're actually targeting them and you're actually citing people to go. Yes, you are. Listen to what I'm saying and listen to me good. You're citing people to go over there to that organization to target them. That's not good. Don't do that. But it's too late. That's what you wanted to happen. So now that you have that happening, they're going to go over there to the organization site on the behalf of you, and you might end up finding yourself in a situation because that's not the way to handle shit. Just because you feel like you can do something don't mean that you should. If you were so phenomenal, you would seek help and get what you need so that you'll know how to go about things versus being an ignorant ass black bitch. Okay, with those predominantly white people over there that call the police on your black ass because they seen that you was gonna come off in there and act ignorant and say, "Oh, I'm so intimidated. Oh my God. Oh, I'm afraid she might hit me." You forgot about that part, did you? Because that's exactly what the fuck they finna do. They're gonna pull the "I feel threatened." Are they pulling it, or do they have the right to feel that way because of the way you came off in there? See, it'll be different if they tried to say that you were acting like that and you weren't, but you were. Okay, you were. I would have took that shit back off in there and gave it to them. I would have set it right where I could sit it. They would have came and brought their asses around to retrieve it. I wouldn't have shoved it up under there to make them feel like I'm going to be acting crazy with them. Because when my black kids been around all of those white people, and I feel like they're discriminating against my children, I'm not supposed to know. Especially when it's not even the middle of the school year. Well, I guess it is. It's approaching. The middle of the school year is approaching. But still. So they have their rules. He sure was. You seen him with his gun on his side? I said, would you look at that shit, honey? Because any false move, honey, they was going to take her ass down. That's why she said, never mind. Yeah, you better never mind your ass. You knew not to go up there because somebody cop was standing there, huh? Even though you can say what you want to say or whatever, but you just knew to conduct yourself like you should have the day before, without that cop being there. Yeah. So she got these people on here. We saving a hot mess for laugh. I'm talking about the drunken monkey that's over there. I'm talking about Olivia. I'm talking about the ones that get plastered over there with her toddlers and be screaming at the top of her goddamn lungs. As a matter of fact, let me see if she's still alive, honey. I'm giving her some time. Because she got a little ear, but she's off. I guess she finally decided to get off and stop screaming at those damn kids. Because that's all I heard. I said, you know what? No, we finna get up off of here. That's what we finna do. Fuck that shit. But she done got off of there. She's not on there no more now. She done left. So hold on, let's see.
But we're very grateful for that.
But let's run this back. I want y'all to see this.
Free or reduced lunches.
Right,
Jessica, my kids, they don't receive free or reduced lunch or breakfast. I've been paying for their breakfast since the last school year. I've been paying for their lunches since the last.
And then listen to me, phenomenal dumbass. Let me tell you, you targeting somebody that don't have it. You targeting somebody that don't have any knowledge of you paying for your kids or don't even know who the fuck you are. You just assume that she know who you are. You assume that she know that you paying for all of your kids' stuff and shit. No, she just assumed of whatever was sent into her organization that your children was on the list and they got that shit. Okay. All right. It could have been Child Protective Services. It could have been DHS. Yes. Maybe because you say, you let us know that you don't receive no services, but yes. So that's another reason why anytime that you receive any type of government services, yeah, you're going to receive those type of services. Your children are. You might have some things said in some place in some way. You know how you get down. You remember you say you was a scamming asshole. I'm just saying,
Hey, my kids aren't the typical Black children.
Bitch, fuck you. What the fuck you mean typical? What the fuck is a typical Black children? Because, bitch, what you mean? Huh? You know what? I hope they give them some more black bags, bitch, because what the fuck you mean typical Black kids? See, that's exactly why your kids receive that bag, because you're an ignorant ass bitch. Like, what you mean typical Black kids? Your kids are not. Well, how come their hair is always matted to their head and shit like that if they're not typical? Or would you consider them to be typical? Since you're trying to be funny, I would think that you're talking about your children. Since we're talking about typical, because bitch, what you talking about? Girl, you don't even send your kids out looking like they should, and they're very handsome boys, and your gorgeous daughter that actually matches her name, and you have them out there looking like they're orphan Annie, like they're coming straight from the orphanage, bitch. But you want to talk about your kids is not like typical Black kids. Why? Because you over there living off in that white neighborhood and you got your kids going to that predominantly white school. Well, you see how, like I said, you see how you got treated? You got reminded exactly what the fuck you look like now. So now what? You want us, the people that you call pussy ass hoes, that you call broke Black bitches and shit, that you call lazy, like you just went up and things, that you got your kids off into the school to where they receiving black bags with processed foods. But I bet ain't nobody in no Title I schools experiencing that shit. Just the ones that your kids is going to school to, that you said you done donated to, you done donated all your money to, and all of those things, right? Just for them to give your kids those black bags. Like I said, I think that she called the shit in for herself. I think she was on the list. The reason why she didn't want to go off in there and record that shit, because there ain't no telling what could have came out, what we would have found out, really. She probably knew she couldn't go off in there and record, because since when you can just go off in there? Come on now. Know your laws and respect them, because like I said, people have the right to choose whether they want you to do something or not do something, and they could tell you, no, it's not happening. I bet if the police ever pulled them over, they will show them typical. Exactly.
That may be a part of feeding empty little tummies. And once again, here are my children's My School Bucks account where they have money for lunch and for breakfast, and you can see it being deducted.
That is a
Hey, guess what? My kids got that same damn app for my bucks when we want to pay for things too. Girl, your kids ain't going to know. Just like, girl, get over yourself. They got that same damn app too. I got it on my phone right now. I most definitely do. I have it on my phone right here. My school bucks, girl. She be just thinking that, girl, get on somewhere. You just be thinking that your kids just got this. Just get out of here with that. That's exactly why you experiencing with your kids. That's why you experiencing what you're experiencing right now. What's up, Nerly? How you doing? She'll get over it. She ain't gonna have no choice but to. Let's not forget that she got them CPS cases, so that's why they sent it exactly. Not only that, anytime that she got the CPS cases and they came out, she always asked for those services. Remember, they asked her if she needed some. She always got the milk for those twins, and then not only did she get the milk for the twins, she received the daycare. Remember? So what makes you think that like I said, she didn't cut CPS out when they asked her if she needed some services. She could pay for those things that they gave her. So how come she didn't pay for it? How come she didn't cuss their asses out? She received the shit, but she could afford it. Remember, she got a big bank. She can go pull out 10,000 and shit at the bank. So why does she receive the service from CPS when they offered it to her? How come she didn't cuss their asses out? How come she wasn't mad about eating better today when she was receiving EBT? Probably still is in some type of way, or her husband is, since his mail goes somewhere else, whatever. But she's worried about them talking about some feeding little empty tummies and shit. But she was receiving Eat Better today, wasn't she? What what your kids look like? They was eating better today when you couldn't get them to eat nothing. So what we talking about? The same shit that was off in the bag was the same shit you was giving your kids until you could do better for yourself. Since everybody think that just because a name brand is slapped on the shit, some shit that is better, it could be worse. Most definitely so. Could be making you think that it's just a figment of your imagination to buy some shit because, hey, they know they can get your ass good because it's got a name on it. But it could be bad for you. It can really mess you up along the way. But since it's got that name, you just think that it's better. They gave my kids these off-brand cereal that you done ate before. Now you so much better because you at that school. Nah, you ain't better. They showed you how much better you what. Now you feeling some type of way, making all of these hold on, y'all. But yeah, she'll get it together one way or another when they send that letter to her and tell her, I feel sorry for those kids, man. I do. Those kids just got to that school. Then they have to then they had to switch schools like in March because she got kicked out or whatever, that apartment or whatever, and they had to switch schools. But well, they probably was still going to the same school. I think they had to switch like districts or whatever, whatnot. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, don't keep doing that to your kids. That's crazy. But anyways, off of that, because hey, she got exactly what she was looking for, I guess. You can't be going up acting no damn fool. So I know you know the next time, and stop making all of this content and go consult a lawyer since you feel so discriminated against. Go get your shit taken care of. Go get your kids taken. Go. You know, since you got a big bang, you should be trying to see what you could do since you feel so discriminated against and you didn't allow those people to explain nothing to you or whatever, whatnot. You probably forget. Like, no, I ain't gonna say you probably forgot. Somebody signed those kids up for it. Like I said, it could have been CPS. It could have been DHS. Yeah. It didn't necessarily have to be her. If they receiving any type of thing, any way, shape, or form, and they own some type of something, they're going to get that shit. So maybe that's why, people be lying. And Peaches is not paying for all of those damn kids to go to the damn charter school. Girl, and if you are, maybe you should take your money elsewhere. I bet you don't want. You shouldn't want to keep spending your money somewhere where you feel discriminated against. I sure the fuck wouldn't. And I damn sure when we making this out of content, I will be seeing what I need to do. School board and district will definitely be hearing from me. because anything could have happened. My kids are old enough to open up shit, to eat shit that they not supposed to eat. How you know that I feed my kids this stuff? Yeah, so just like she said on there that the parents are supposed to be notified and they're supposed to give them permission in order for them to receive it. So she's the parent. Exactly, token. So who the fuck she think we stupid or something? My kids go to one too. She's a weirdo. They are in the autism program too. They're in something like that as well too. So I don't know, like, just because you take your kids, and that's a shame that she feels like the kids can't go to an all black school or a school that have a mixture of both, because she feels like they're not gonna learn nothing there or they're not gonna receive nothing there. Honey, how you know your kids is even learning something at that school since they giving them black bags of food? How you know they teaching your kids like they're teaching other kids? Hmm? Since that school was just so great, she was using that for content. I mean, for a whole month or so, all in the school. See, my kids' school got this, and my kids don't have a library. We have to pay for our kids' school stuff, and we have to do this and we have to do. See, they don't have this here. Like, trying to make it seem like, yeah, y'all are poor because see, we have to, our kids, we don't get free stuff. We have to pay for everything. So bitch, fuck you. You should have gobbled down those black bags of food. You already got that lump right there. You don't give a shit about life. Shit. Now I'm about to get off of you because I just got angry because hell. That lady is just full of shit. Talking about discrimination, but you ain't heard her say nothing about that lady about to go consult an attorney for her kids. Hell no. All you see her doing up and down her timeline is talking about this damn school and talking about the organization. Like I said, you got that woman on there as if like she's responsible for what your kids receive. Once again, that organization can come find out which people are going to email them. You already know how this shit go, and let them know that you got her on here, and they're gonna come strike your shit. Get ready. She be doing too much. Peaches don't realize that she's headed for self-destruction. She's self-sabotaging herself because of the shit that she be doing. She really do think that she has something going here, but she's gonna find out that her behavior, this shit that she got going on, bitch, what the fuck is this?
We do ask the schools to check with the parents to make sure that they're okay with this.
Now they say they do tell them to. They're supposed to. Now, if the school fails to ask the parents to do what they told them to do, because she said that that's what they tell the schools to do, to make sure they notify the parents to make sure that their kids is going to receive this shit, because see, they don't want to get sued for this type shit, like what you trying to do, bitch. So that's why she made the statement. We let the school know that they need to let the parents know before we yeah, because that's what it is. They got to save their own asses. They can't just be giving your kids shit without your consent. So who gave them the consent? And if the consent wasn't given, then where's your attorney at? Are you going to go seek one Monday? Are you going to do a short with you going to the attorney's office to seek legal help so that you can take legal action since you got a lawsuit? What are we doing? Or are we just going to drag this shit out until they get your motherfucking ass and sue you for slandering? Yeah. What you going to do about that? I'm just trying to figure this shit out. What would she do if they try to sue her ass for slandering? While she on here talking shit. What's up, Cancer? What's up, sweet? She has to realize that shit. It's a right and a wrong. It's a right way to handle situations. If you already know and you dealing with white people and you say, oh my God, don't try to use things when it's beneficial for you, because just about a couple weeks ago, we wasn't shit. We don't show up for our kids. Now you want us to fight with you and stand with you. Hey, Peaches, I got a black bag for you full of food and some noodles in there. Beef, chicken, and shrimp, bitch. And some sardines. Now, you want some? And some tuna. Yeah. You want some? and some crackers, saltine, and some wheat bread. Bitch, you want some? You gonna learn. She most definitely gonna learn. They're already in the system, yeah. Man, I hate that for her, man, because she, she would be all right, but she's choosing to be, as a grown ass woman, like, she all of this, oh, I'm trying to heal from trauma. When you get grown, at some point, like, you gotta, like, listen here. It's either you're gonna go seek a psychiatrist or you just need to shut up. Because nobody want to keep hearing about the same shit that you choosing to not go seek help for. And this is not healing you. She's willing to do anything, willing to even try to find ways or try to maneuver a way to try to find some type of way she could file a lawsuit or go viral to make a whole lot of money, but she's going about it all the wrong way. You better stop posting that organization, targeting those people, because you heard what the fuck she said. If the school dropped the ball and didn't consult you like they were supposed to, like the organization said, then that does not have anything to do with them. Not a bitch ass thing. That has all to do with the school and who submitted the information, and they're not supposed to submit anything on your behalf. So you see what I'm saying? All of these things that are not supposed to be happening. If those things took place, you most definitely would have a case, because what the fuck are they doing up there? You would definitely have something there, but the way that you choose to go about it, oh, I'm using this for content. Yep. You're sending people over there. You're inciting people to go over there to that organization to target them and to say things about the organization, right? So what's going to end up happening is that since you got old girl's face on your little short there, you might end up finding yourself in a situation. But you can't tell her nothing because she's phenomenal and she know every motherfucking thing. So you can't tell her shit. So just let her go. Let her go. Let her keep going. I'm going to let her go. And I'm done talking about this bitch. I talked about this bitch for a whole hour and 26 minutes. Okay, it's time to move on. Okay, to this drunken heifer over here. Since she's off live, I mean, screaming at the top of her lungs. She's still over there stuffing her belly in her pants with the waist trainer on. Not just one, but two, maybe even three. Because I don't know what the fuck was going on over there. I don't know. Girl, your ass, get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, but here's Wood being the father. What's up, Mara? We're going to turn this music down because I don't know what the hell it is. But, oh, yeah. Here's Wood playing like he's been a dad. I don't know where the other children are. But there's Gregory. Look at him. He looks nice in his suit. Look at you. Look at you. Got your little blue suit on. I can dig it. All right. Okay. He's getting fitted for a suit. I don't know what for, but hey. Now hold the hell on. Now hold the fuck on. Was he just flooding in that shit? Because we ain't doing that. Hold on. Y'all know I can't see, honey, so I need to see it up close. Maybe I was tripping. I think I was tripping. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he's there trying on a suit. And she just wanted us to let us know that his father is there about motherfucking time. Okay, good. Okay, good for you. Now, anyways. Oh, yeah. Where's my little spot at? I know I didn't delete it. Where we left off at. Let me see. All right, let me find this video real fast. Let's see my history. Oh, here we go. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one right here. Yeah, this will be the one.
She knows better not to come to New York, bitch. I'll come all up in that motherfucker. What's up, New York and New York? Are y'all crazy?
This is after I think the homegirl.
I love New York, and I ain't never even been. I love you. When I'm there,
She told AJ, like, before this is happening, she told AJ, she said, I'm about to give you some vitamins. I think she gave him some melatonin gummies because he became so damn silly just out of nowhere. He just started acting just very, kids, of course, they start acting real silly when they sleepy, but this was a different type of, it was. He seemed very loopy or some shit, so she must have gave him something since he went to sit his ass down. She said, I'm about to slow your ass down, and that's what she did. So everything that she's about to say, he's about to repeat everything that she's saying, and we finna go from here because, honey, I don't know what she was on this day, but she thought she was Maria and not Olivia. She's not ever Olivia.
Dear Courtney, don't come outside. Definitely don't hush. Definitely don't bring your man.
And then look at this shit. Okay. Hey, we gonna call her Livy the Pooh, okay? Livy the Pooh, because honey, what the fuck is we doing here?
That's because I'm outside. And I'll only be there for like a good week,
Girl, what is you doing?
And then you can go back outside with your dusty ass, okay?
Y'all heard me?
I'm gonna smack you. Because you know what you're doing. Ooh, I can't stand him. He's so gorgeous. Look at my son. He's so gorgeous.
He's handsome.
Ew. Okay, don't hurt yourself. Oh my god. Play with your cards. Leave me alone. You be tormenting me. Leave me alone. I can't handle it, you guys. He needs a dad. I know. That's why I'm out here trying to find him one faithfully. Hello? It's stepdaddy season. Why is your son twerking? Because he feels like it.
So he twerks because he feels like it, or he twerks because you allow him to. This is when this is get really interesting because this bitch is a bird brain. Yes, she is. And she thinks that everything is funny. That's why I told y'all she's most definitely over there misgendering that boy. Instead of him being a boy, he's able to do things like he's a girl. Okay. That's exactly what he's able to do. So someone asked her the question about him twerking. She said because he can, or because he wants to.
Because he feels like it.
Because he feels like it.
I was about to say something so fucking mean, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna stoop to your dusty, dirty level. I'm not gonna talk about no kids. I'm not gonna say nothing nasty. If my son was twerking, it's because he sees his mama doing it.
You can't make this shit up. So why are you twerking in front of your son? You want him to twerk. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all see what I'm saying? Why would you be shaking your ass in front of your son? Why would you even be running around there the way that you be running around there in front of your son? He's your son. And just because he is your son don't mean he needs to see you through and through, see you half naked without no clothes on. You in there twerking where he sees you, because kids are definitely going to mimic what they see, whether it be now or later throughout life or when they get grown. They would definitely mimic exactly what they were subjected to. So if you're subjecting him to twerk, and he's definitely going to bend, because I have definitely seen that little boy bend his ass over and twerk his ass. And let's hear what you have to say.
And he copies me, he mimics me. I mean, you guys already know this. What's 2 + 2, babe?
He copies me and he mimics me, bitch. Not either one of my sons is going to copy me and mimic. Girl, I can't even talk. Not either one of my sons are going to copy me or mimic me, because first of all, what I'm not going to be doing is shaking my ass in front of them. Now, I know I need to watch my mouth. I'm working on it. I'm not perfect, so I'm not gonna play like I am either. I'm going to be me, but I'm gonna simmer down a little bit. But kids only mimic what they see. What they're subjected to is what they can turn out to be, and you have to understand that. For her to sit there and say he mimics me, duh. What's 2 + 2, bitch? You tell us. Do you know? Is it Gerard? Is it Antonisha? You silly. He mimics me. He does not need to be mimicking you in that type of way at all. He doesn't need to mimic you, period. How about that?
You guys know that?
So you're okay with your son?
I feel like I explain things.
Your son?
To the swell.
I would never be okay with my son thinking that shaking his butt is okay in any type of way. I wouldn't even be okay with my daughter thinking that she thinks shaking her ass is okay either, because she's going to get popped on that motherfucker. Okay? That's how we're going to handle it over here. There's no twerking over here amongst nobody over here, because ain't nobody finna be thinking that that's okay over here. You can make whatever decision you want to make when you, because I can't stop nobody that's grown. But in here at this moment, I'm not finna be subjecting to making nobody think that anything is okay that's not okay, because it's not okay. Okay? Yeah. So we ain't twerking shit around here. We ain't twerking nothing. That's what we not doing. Because ain't no boys around here finna be doing nothing like that. You correct kids when they doing stuff that they're not supposed to do because they don't know no better, but you do. And if you don't correct it, then guess what you're doing? Olivia, why don't you just go get you a gay man, bitch? Yes, go get you one. There are plenty of them out there. They look, yeah, bisexual men, they are out there. They are. Go get you one. Go get you one. Go get you one for yourself. Believe AJ? Yes, let him be. Let him be exactly what he was born to be. And whatever decision he decides to make outside of that once he gets older, hey, that's that. But don't you encourage it or influence it, bitch, because he's indeed a boy. How you gonna be over there talking about how men choose to be how they are, as far as like if they transition into women and shit, but then you over there doing that shit to your son? Does that make sense to you? Because I done heard your stupid ass over there talking about that shit. Don't have nothing to do with you. What somebody else chooses to do with their life and their lifestyle is their business. That's their prerogative. But you being a mother to that boy that don't have no type of male figure in sight, you turning them. And that comment that you made, you should be ashamed, but you're not. Bitch, go get you a man like that. Go get you one. Go get you one. You already had one. Go get you another one. Shit. Leave that little boy alone. He is not gorgeous. He is handsome. He's a handsome little boy. He's handsome. He's not pretty. He's not gorgeous. He's not beautiful. He's handsome. Boy, it's just to see this shit in real time. It's like, really, bitch? I know that this type of shit happens, especially in entertainment. Oh, yes, celebrity, yeah. That's why we got Willow and Jaden. The fuck you talking about? Bitch, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. It's really sad that you would do your son like that because you're mad at his daddy. So you willing to do that to him. That ain't cool. But that's okay. I can't wait till Tuesday. Tuesday can't come fast enough. I'm like Norbit. Tuesday, bitch, I can't fucking wait. I hope you get your party out. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't have a problem breaking it
What's
down
up, Ace, baby? What's up?
But it's like, to a certain point, I get irritated. Like, it's annoying. You're trying to be funny talking about my son was twerking. If he was twerking, what's that to do with you? It's dancing.
Shit, not a damn thing, because my babies ain't finna be twerking. Not either one of them, honey.
Insult me. Girl, I don't give a fuck about that.
Yours can twerk all day, every day if you want to.
If it happens, don't worry. That's why I say you bitches worry about so much. You need to worry about that phase. You need to worry about that
And you need to worry about the extra face that you have to apply to yours that's already big and round, bitch, to make you look like something basic. Imagine being in your 30s and you think that your main punchline is trying to target what somebody look like because they saying some shit about you. Imagine. You have to target the looks of somebody because they checking your ass, or they correcting your ass, or they telling you about yourself. So the only thing that you have, just like motherfuckers that go straight to money, I bet you don't have it, bitch. I bet you don't have no happiness, even with that shit. Because you wouldn't be fucking with me if you did. You'd find something better to do. You would be amongst the people that are like you. You would be mingling amongst the people like me. Unless you're just doing it to make yourself feel better, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm just saying, Olivia's a whole nutcase. That's what I was supposed to. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to. I was supposed to put that in my title. She's a nutcase, honey. He mimics me. He don't need to mimic no woman at all. He doesn't need to be mimicking you. Like, that's what I'm saying. Putting on makeup and lip gloss and wanting to play dress up.
You have more things to worry about, okay? Than why my son is twerking, okay?
And look at this.
All right. As long as we can agree on that. It doesn't offend me. I don't care. AJ is gorgeous. AJ is perfect. AJ is smart. AJ is immaculate, baby. Okay? You will have all of your dusty daughters crying in about 15 years. So don't play with him. Okay? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Annie.
Girl, hurry up and get the top. As a matter of fact, just let me speed you.
AJ's gorgeous.
AJ's gorgeous.
He's gorgeous. He's a gorgeous kid. And I guess that's why these bitches think that they can hate on him. That you guys are that desperate to hate on me. You're gonna hate on a toddler. Girl. Okay, Ron. Do your big one.
I lost 110 pounds. You couldn't tell it all because of my excess skin. So Novella changed that. Introduce.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Girl, that stomach is in the pants, girl. Get them out of there.
Yeah. I need to do a video on these pants. I wonder if they're still sold out, though. Oh, don't worry. It gets better
So
than
it's how you stuff your stomach off into those pants.
It is. I feel that hot today. Yeah, he's gorgeous and smart. Yes, I think it's all.
So at this point, I don't know where. At this point, I was questioning where the fuck is Kailani at? Whatever her name is. Where is she at? Because now she's outside with AJ. And y'all heard AJ, honey, she done gave AJ some shit. I don't know what the fuck she gave that boy, but she gave that boy something.
He's so tired. Oh, God. You love my mirror? You love my mirror? Calm down. Hey, chill. You love my mirror? Take it down a few levels. Okay. You love my mirror? You love my mirror? My mirror's on TikTok. My mirror was TikTok. You were TikTok. You're not about to swing a damn broom around. Can you please
Where's my charger at?
Stupid people are dangerous. Oh, she's talking about me? Is that what you're talking about, Daddy? That person? Stop it. Go in the house. Go in the house. Then stop. I start yelling at his bad butt. Yes, I want one so bad. Oh, mirrors, they're really inexpensive too, Alexa. They're not super high. They were at one point. You can get it cheaper off the TikTok shop than like at Walmart.
Girl, if you don't get that boy and go, boy.
Why is he bad? It's bad. Nobody's talking that. I don't know where he's getting that from.
You know where he's got that from. You know where he's got that from.
Thank you, Dr. Bill. Thank you.
That's your mother, Grandpa.
I appreciate you, baby.
I thought your mother.
Okay, go to the house. Stop. I need a break. I need a break. Stop. Are you gonna stop? Okay. Just get out here. The hell? Just a little bit of peace and quiet. Just a little bit. AJ, I will gather you, son. So stop.
Hey,
I'm not
Lexi.
playing with you. Stop.
I'm not playing with your dog.
How do you sit on live and deal with that and your child is acting like that?
Real life reincarnation of this menace.
That's because she gave him something. That's why he was acting like that, y'all. He wasn't acting like that before. AJ was not acting like that before at all. He wasn't doing anything like that. It wasn't until she made the statement, I'm going to give you some vitamins, and that's when his ass started acting like that. So whatever she gave him, I'm gonna lean towards she gave him some sleeping medicine or something. She gave him something. She gave his ass something. She most definitely did. Yes, the fuck she did. Because he gave on her, and that's how he started acting. He started acting silly like that. But before, he was just cool, calm, and collective, just being his normal self. He wasn't acting all silly and goofy like that until she gave him whatever she gave him. And then when he started being too much for her, then she wanted him to go away. But he wouldn't go away. He kept telling her ass no.
You didn't say right.
Then I got to make it close.
No.
That's why I'm taking it close.
Yeah, he's tired. He's very tired. He needs to go to bed.
Well, then make him go to bed.
No, it's mosquito. I'm not doing that.
She out there smoking with him and shit.
Mommy, I don't know speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, look at him. And I was like, where's Kalani at? Hold on, where did he go?
Yes, I got my kids. Yeah, I'm sorry. Pay attention to him over here.
What are you doing, boy?
He's cracking you up.
That's what it seems like, especially him. That's probably what she be doing with Kalani when she wanted to go to sleep. She probably be giving her melatonin.
I don't have the patience for it.
I don't want to do it.
We need a break from each other.
We need regular.
It's healthy.
Oh my god.
He's right there while she's smoking. I don't know why she didn't I don't know why she didn't make him go to sleep.
You understand?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
You're rocking me down.
He's so smart.
You don't want.
I can't get him.
I get mad.
You couldn't have done it when they were younger? No, they comprehend more. They comprehend more as they get older. You know what I mean? Remember I was telling you guys in yesterday's live? That guy I was listening to, and he's a full-time dad. And he has his kids. He's on one. I know, y'all. I think I have a lot of patience. Especially, I don't beat him. So I feel like I have a lot of patience. But anyway, the guy I was watching yesterday, he has his sons. He has custody of his sons. And he said he was having problems with his 5-year-old. Don't go in my room, the baby's sleeping. And
she was leaving her
said
ass off
something
in
that
there.
made me think, careful. See? I don't have no face. He's hyper releasing energy, 100%. But it smells like a Mac store. That's weird. Anyway, he was saying that he's trying to figure it out with his 5-year-old, and he doesn't think he should beat him or pop him for everything because.
What the fuck you mean beat him? What is beat him?
When they're so little, it's really, you have to ask yourself, are they even comprehending that they're not listening? You understand? So it's like, with him, he's very smart, but I also feel like he doesn't understand that he's being.
Yeah, keep making excuses like your mama made something for you, and she gonna and you gonna see how he drops out and how he does all types of shit of what you done did because of the excuse that you make for him. That's he most definitely does. If you could sit up here and say that he's smart, then how in the same sentence you gonna say he can't comprehend? He can definitely comprehend what you're doing. I mean what you're saying to him. If he could tell you no, he tells her no all the time. He comprehends everything that she says. Even if he can mimic you and do everything that you're doing, what makes you think that he don't understand when you tell his ass to stop mocking you because he kept doing it? But he wouldn't have been acting like that if Olivia would have never gave him what she gave him. He was acting like that for a reason. She just didn't know that that's what the response was going to be until he wouldn't stop. And then it's like, AJ, go. I'm gonna smack you. Smack yourself for giving him that shit. If you wanted him to go to sleep, that's why I'm saying she intentionally does this shit on purpose because she likes for CPS to get called on her. Because in her mind, she feels like, you know what, y'all done had CPS come out to my house so many times, and CPS ain't never took my kids. And guess what? They ain't gonna never take my kids. So y'all can keep calling. I'm gonna keep getting on here screaming and yelling at them. Kalani's gonna be hungry while I'm on live talking about I need coffee. Yeah. And y'all ain't gonna do shit about it. They troll with their children. You tell them shit that they need to do with their kids, they start trolling with them. If you tell them that they shouldn't be doing shit with their kids, they start trolling even harder. But remember, bitch, those are your kids, so you can do whatever you want to do with them. It makes me no difference. You don't want to look dumb. If you gonna sit up there and allow your child to be hungry while you on live to give CPS so they can give CPS a call, then that's on you. If you like that type of attention, that's on you, bitch. I wouldn't want them knocking at my door. But if you like them knocking at your shit, then I guess, bitch, hey, keep it going. Because common sense that she don't have would be get my kids situated before I decide to even hit a live button, especially if I'm going to be sitting here to 3 to 5 hours and shit like that to entertain y'all. You can't do what other people do. You only do what you can do. And if you got toddlers, you tend to them before you decide to hit the live button. So then you ain't got to be screaming at the top of your lungs as to what you don't want them to do. And then talking about they're irritating you. Well, nobody told you go out there and have no revenge babies that you don't really want. You made that decision, so deal with it. Deal with it. What's up, your pleasure? What's up, Lee? Olivia was over there cleaning the bedroom and had bought a TV and put it. Oh, is that what she did? Oh, okay. So she finally got that TV off of there. But you know what's so funny, Jack Leese? You know what? We pushing up on the 30th and she ain't said shit about no damn attorney to fight for those kids that she loves so damn much that she don't love at all. Yeah. Where's the money? Fuck the TV. Where's the money for the attorney? Remember, she needs help. Remember, Tuesday is coming tomorrow. So I don't know what she's planning on doing, but Tuesday is definitely going to be coming really soon. So she better get her shit together because, yeah, you can play all day on the internet. This is the internet, but you can't play in the courthouse, okay? Can't play in the courthouse. No. Ain't nobody finna play these little games. That's why I said, will the probation be revoked? Since she think it's all a game. But let's look at this GoFundMe, honey. Like I said, I'm not gonna get on here unless you guys give me $100 per day because I really need an attorney so I can fight fair custody for my kids. Ain't heard shit about her mentioning nothing about that. That's been talking about everything other than that. That's why I'm telling y'all. Don't believe nothing of what you hear and half of what you see. Because cocaine, sugar, and salt all look the fucking same. I'm just saying. And this bitch right here, she could sit here and say all day that she want her kids. No, she wants her kids to take because she thinks child support is going to disappear. It is not. Even if you do or were to get your kids like you want to get your kids, that child support still remains, even the back child support. She's stupid. But in her little peasy ass brain, she thinks hey, Miss G, she got money for everything but for her child support. And then she thinks she's going to be able to go off into the courts and they're going to be able to, girl. She going to go off into the courts and they're going to let her ass know what it is and what it ain't. Like I'm telling y'all, September 30th, honey. She needs to figure out some shit. Let's see where the GoFundMe is, honey, because she had it posted the other day. Not the other day, but like a couple of weeks ago. Here it is. I think this is it. Oh no, it's not.
If you're
This is
looking to
something
spruce up the
else.
outside of your house, these are the coolest.
Hold on, that's something else. Hold on, I'm about to find it. No, that's not it either. Like, girl, you ain't said nothing else. Ain't said nothing about nothing. Damn, where did it go from me? Did it disappear off the hair? She probably took it down now. I don't see it no more. Hold on, let me go to that video that she did. There it is. Let me go here.
Hi, I'm Liv.
This one.
And I am coming here today to tell you guys a little bit about my story and to ask
with that dumbass music playing in the
anyone out there,
background.
out of the kindness of your
All right, let me
heart,
see. Here it is.
if there's anything you can do to help me,
Girl, shut up.
I will be forever grateful.
You need to be forever grateful for your damn self and go get it yourself now. Okay. Just 160. It's still at that same spot. See, look, here we go. Hold on. I gotta press OK. Here we go. 160 raised. You know what? Another thing I'm about to talk to y'all about that be grinding my gears about this bitch when it comes to Ryan. I don't know if she looks at Ryan and don't think that Ryan is pretty, but it's just the shit that she says out of her fucking mouth that rubs in the wrong way. She always saying that Ryan has a special, unique look to herself. Like, bitch, and so do you. Now, what we doing? How come you just can't say your daughter's pretty? How come you gotta say that she's unique looking or anything like that? I don't give a fuck what nobody be saying about your daughter, bitch. That's your kid. Remember that. She looks like you and Gerard or whoever the fuck she looks like. But nevertheless, you don't have to say all of that. Just say that she's pretty. You don't have to put all of the extra shit off in there and say that she's special looking or she looks unique. She looks like she looks. Get your shit together, bitch, because that's the same daughter's hair that you cut off. Weirdo. Man, she's a weird ass bitch. I just had to say that. I just had to let her ass know that because I don't know what's wrong with the hoe. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't think she knows what's wrong with her either. She's trying to, and she's not trying to figure it out. Like this girl, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
Wait for me.
Like, he doesn't get it for real.
He definitely does.
That's why I don't.
He definitely does get it. He most definitely do. He just know how to play your ass.
I just really think he doesn't really get it.
You think
But he'll get it as he
Oh, it froze.
listen.
I didn't buy these shoes.
Anyways, enough of that shit. Give me a hot second. I need to find somewhere else to go. Hold on.
Stop. Are they even? Just think about your kids are going to be grown adults. I know. What? I thought I said October. Chrysler's pretty good though. Aren't those good cars? Or no, y'all? Are they not good cars?
Anyways, I don't care about that. I don't. She's gonna represent herself and use the unfair as her defense. The judge is gonna laugh at her. I hope you do.
I don't know. It's just I feel like men are like my 3-year-old toddler.
No, it's just the men that you choose. That's all. You like them like that.
You have to go potty? Actually, that's not true at all. Every single man that I've given it up too soon becomes hooked on me.
Well, how the fuck do they get unhooked, Flounder? That was an interesting statement because I'm just trying to figure some shit out. So you said that every man that you have had, they're hooked. When they get unhooked at some time because Gerard did, so did Zolo, so did Brandon, so did Maurice, so did Boogie because he hit too. So did the dude that was over there playing the PlayStation. So was the dude that you was in the hotel room with. And then all the nameless players that we don't know. Yeah. that you met off of POF and at the grocery store, at the shelter, and seizures. Pizza.
Hooked on me instantly. Instant fucking me. That's why I never understood that mindset. Now, it's okay to have that mindset because I'm going to say the same shit to my daughters so they're not out here willy-nilly with it, okay? I feel like more than anything when they say that, you are not very attractive. I'm sorry to say that because maybe a man will, or you don't have good, you know, or, you know, you're just being cautious.
Put it in my mind. It's you, Olivia.
Looks are very important to me and to other people. So when you guys say looks are not important, that's not true either. Because looks are important. Your partner has to find you attractive. Whatever you look like. You can look like anything to me, but if your partner finds you to be the sexiest thing walking, baby, you're good. You know what I mean? So,
girl, shut up. What the fuck is you even talking about?
I've always thought like this, but it seemed like once I got with my first baby daddy, my standards sunk to the ground with the next one and the next one, and it's because like emotionally in that relationship, like I was fucked up after that relationship. But like my first serious boyfriend paid for everything. From the moment I met him, he worked for the city of Los Angeles, bitch. Okay, he was a clerk. He had a good ass job. Okay, he had his own place. He had his own car. I was like, how old was I when I got with him? 19, and he was like 22. He was the Mexican guy that I've been telling y'all about. He bought me anything and everything. Like we would get in a fight, okay, an argument. He would go to the mall or go somewhere and buy me like a bunch of shit and show up at my door at my mom's house and bring me gifts.
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you
okay? And that was normal. That's what I was taught to expect. Okay, my mom always taught me, make sure I can more than
get down off of there. Hold on, y'all. Get down. Here I come.
And I always tell you guys, I fucked that one up because I cheated on him.
Come on.
But anyway, but yeah, it was him. And then even when I met my first baby daddy, he paid for everything pretty much. I put him in the position to pay for everything because I stopped working. I stopped working as soon as I got pregnant with Robin, and he had to pay for everything for a very long time. He did. So I never been like a woman to like expect the bare minimum. I know you guys see me with the bum and the other bum, but that's really not me. So now back in the day, like when I got with my first baby daddy, he wasn't like the first guy. Like he didn't like ball out on me all the time. But I didn't care because I was young, and like he still paid for what he needed to pay for. He paid for the rent. I lived rent free. I just had like my little bills, and like I said, once I stopped working, he paid my little bills, and which was like my phone bill. I didn't have a car note. Nope, my car was paid off. My console was paid off, and yeah. So, and food and shit he paid for, he paid for everything. But, what the hell is that doing? For him, because I was younger.
What the hell is she doing?
We have more patience with men. As we get older, we don't. So, yeah, is that half up and half down? Yes, half up and half down.
These meals changed everything for me. I'll admit it, I was skeptical about ready-to-eat meals, but then I tried Factor, and after one...
Where are they live? Where are who? Don't trip, pretty girl. He out there, don't hate. Who? Oh, I'm so behind on the comments. You need
all that damn moaning. Shut up.
The truth, honey. For every man For every man, there are 10.
Hey,
For
Ginger.
every man, there are 10. I don't know what you're talking about. Period. I'm asking.
Hey, E Ballard, how you doing? What's up, E Ballard? Long time no see. How are you doing? She's embarrassment to her kids, could handle it better. Way everywhere she goes is a problem. I know that's right. I know who you talking about. You talking about Peaches ass. I know you talking about her. Mm-hmm. She trifling.
Y'all say men are bad. I'm not saying men are bad. Men are just misled. Men are not taught.
You ain't taught.
Men are not being taught how to be men. I'm not saying you guys are bad.
First of all, how you gonna talk about men not being taught how to be men? What men have you been around other than your baby daddies? So you can't speak for every man. You can't. You just cannot. You cannot say that every man have not been taught, because they may have been taught, but they probably just probably went their own way. There's no difference from somebody can raise their child up to be everything they're supposed to be, but they can go into the wrong direction because that's what they chose to do. So you can't sit there and say that men have not been taught. No, because Stella didn't teach you shit. Let's talk about who didn't teach you nothing, since you want to talk about what men weren't taught. Just the men that you encountered, the men that you entertained, were not taught. Speak on them. If that's how you feel about them, then that's them. But you can't speak as a whole and say that men weren't taught, because you as a woman was not taught to keep your legs closed. You as a woman was not taught to not lose your children because you want to choose yourself over them. You were not taught that you should fight for your kids if you lose them, because if that was the case, you would be fighting right now instead of being online drunk, talking about somebody coming to your house or going to go meet up with somebody. And then you want to talk about AJ talk too much, bitch. No, stop doing shit around him for him to talk and stop silencing him. See, that's the wrong thing that you want to do. You don't want your kids to shut the fuck up and say, don't be one of those parents who stay in my house. What goes on in my house stays in my house, because it might stay off in your house. You just might fuck your kid up when they go outside the house, and it might be a problem. So stop telling him to stop saying too much and stop talking too much. Stop taking him to men that he shouldn't be around, because he sure the fuck did blow your cover and say y'all was going somewhere just a minute ago. I heard him. Yeah, bitch, I sure did. And you gonna say, he talks too much. No, bitch, you do too much. Yeah, that's what it is. You do too much. He's 3. He's 3, bitch. He's fucking 3. I know you 3 too, but he's 3. Leave him alone. You grow the fuck up before he grow up before you, and Kalani too. Shit, y'all growing up together at this point, and bitch, you in your 30s. It's just sad. It's just really sad. But yeah, stop correcting him when he's telling the truth, because he said exactly where the fuck y'all was going. Where y'all was going to some dude's house? Yeah, he said it. I heard him. You talk too much. Keep talking, AJ, and don't you stop.
I'm not saying you guys are bad. I love men. I absolutely love you guys. Like, don't play with me.
Mm-hmm.
I love me and this. Okay. Yeah, I love men, honey. You guys are not bad. You guys are beautiful to look at. You guys are so entertaining to watch. But you guys are just stupid. That's all.
Oh wow.
There's always one man that tries to speak for all men.
That's what she's up there doing.
A man, like a real man, or like a man that
she's trying to speak for him, and she ain't one. And ain't being around one. Where your daddy at?
Because he knows that he's about the shit. And I'm not really saying anything bad. I'm just saying what needs to be done. Like I said, with my sons, I'm going to teach them to put women on a pedestal. They're going to, especially women that you're into. You're going to open doors. If you go into a restaurant, anywhere, a post office, and there's a woman and she's going in, she can be ugly, fat, slow, old, gorgeous, whatever. You open up that door. If you take a woman on a date, or if any woman is in your car, you go around the car, you open up her door. If you're walking on the sidewalk or a street with a woman, she walks on the inside of the street, you walk on the outside of the street. You become so financially good very early on with whatever you want to do, because you're not going to be dating until you are. Because when you start dating, you're going to be paying for everything. Everything. And you stay single for as long as you want to spread that seed or that D around. You feel me? Because the moment you get in a relationship and you cheat on that girl, and don't let me know the girl, don't bring her home to mama, and then you cheat on her, I'll be right there cussing you out, right with your wife or your girlfriend. Don't let your wife, honey. I swear to God.
God, please.
Oh, look, you got AJ cheating on me.
All right, see my baby right there? I was totally getting ripped off by my old car insurance company until
AJ cheating on me. AJ, what? How do you know? You got proof? Send it over. Screenshot it to me. Let me see. I need to see all the proof. I need to see all the receipts. Okay, let me see.
Anyways, it's enough of that because you ain't talking about shit. Anyways, what else? What you say? I'm about to get you caught up so I can speed the fuck up until the 30th. Oh, yes, because I'm damn sure covering that shit. I promise you, homegirl. I'm going to be right there covering it. I sure am. Most definitely so. Yeah. Because that day is definitely coming up for her. Yesterday, she said she wished she was back in Florida. I thought where you were homeless at. Yeah, she's crazy. That's because she wasn't homeless in Florida. That's why. And she could wish up on a star if she wants to. They already done told her where she's going to reside until further notice. So she might as well just get ready for it. She's not going to be able to go anywhere. Somebody said earlier in the comment section that Olivia is planning to represent herself. Well, she can go represent herself all she wants to. Going off into court trying to produce information about you sleeping with your baby's father is not going to help her any. So she can do whatever she wants to do. She'll find out that this is social media and that's the court system. She'll find out the difference of what the difference is. So if she's going off in there to represent herself, what's up, Luell? If she's deciding to go off in there and represent herself and she's coming with those receipts, she might as well trash them because it's not going to help her in court. That has absolutely nothing to do with her not paying what she's supposed to be paying. She has something that's set in front of her. And they told her when they hit that gavel, this is what you're going to have to pay. When she makes the decision that she's not going to do it, then they have to go and proceed further, meaning that probation can be revoked. Okay. She said that's what she's going there for. She said Gerard is trying to lock her up, but she feels in her peeny little brain for some reason that she's going to be able to get him in trouble because she decided to spread her legs to him. That's very interesting. Like, that has nothing to do with you saying, I don't have the money to pay my child support. That has all to do with you just looking stupid. And him looking at you like, So you mean to tell me that you've been coming to court for your kids that he got from you, and then you're letting me know that you slept with him? Like, you're going to be having people look upside your head like you stupid, because you are. Trying to produce those type of receipts off in court due to your custody, due to your child support is weird. Like, it doesn't matter, and don't nobody care but you. Not even Gerard cares. Not even Antonisha. She's still there. Antonisha doesn't care. Gerard doesn't care. You're the only one that keeps talking about this affair that you had for 5 months that you think that you're going to be able to produce in court when you show up. They're not going to care nothing about her having sex with him for 5 months. That little money that she say that he gave her, she better hope that those receipts had something attached to them to where she can prove whatever. But even if it did, so the fuck what? Gerard can do whatever he wants to do with his money. He's not on child support. She is. That's what she needs to understand. He's not paying nobody child support. She's paying somebody child support. Okay? Which is him for his kids. So if he decided to give her something, he gave it to her, what do you think that's going to do? In her mind, she's thinking that child support is going to be thrown out. It's not. It doesn't work like that. No child support is going to be thrown out. She most definitely is, because it was a very big one. That's probably why she felt like she shouldn't have to worry about nothing. But check this out, Jack Lee. Check this out. If there's a pattern that every time that this is happening because she's deciding to do this every time, she's going to end up in trouble. Because there's times where she's supposed to make these payments, right? So if she's just choosing not to make these payments until they call her ass in to revoke her probation, she's intentionally doing this on purpose, right? So how is it that you can always show up to the court hearings with all of this lump sum of money, but when it's time for you to make your payment, you don't have no fucking money? Where the money coming from? They're going to get tired of that. They're going to feel like, okay, check this out. If you can come in here when we talking about revoking your probation, then you should be able to make the payment when the payment is due. The payment should never be late. It should always be on time. Because if you're able to come in here and drop this type of money, then why come this type of money is not being dropped when it's due? Why is it not being dropped when it's due? She can't pick and choose when she want to pay her fucking child support. She can't keep thinking that just because she's gonna show up with some money, they're gonna let her ass slide. No, they're gonna lock your ass. They're gonna take your money and lock your ass up. And when you get out, you still gonna have that child support. Get ready. Olivia is crazy. She really is. I think the bitch really think. She really has lost her shit. And the La fairy tale land that she live in is gonna get her, like I told y'all, locked the fuck up. It's gonna definitely get her there. Yeah. So she can think that those receipts that she got from the text messages between her and Gerard, that's not what she's there for. So they're gonna tell her, ma'am, listen, we're not here for that. We don't care about that either. We're here about your probation being revoked because you for non-payment. We don't give a shit about you fucking him for 5 months. We don't give a damn about you sucking his dick for 5 months. We do not care. We care about you not paying your child support. Why are you not paying it? Why do you think that we're keep on playing these games with you? Why do you think we're going to keep calling you off into court just for you to come with lump sums of money that you say that you don't have? You have it when we calling your ass into court to lock you the fuck up. But when it's time for you to make that payment every time of the month, you fail to make the payment? Interesting. They're going to let her know the same way that you're able to come up with all this money when we tell you that we're going to lock your ass up. You better find that same type of money when it's time for your child support to be paid on the day it's supposed to be paid. This is the court. This is not YouTube. They so damn YouTubey. That's why Peaches is doing what the fuck she's doing instead of consulting the lawyer about this discrimination, racist shit that she say she's dealing with. She's letting us know all about it. Go talk to an attorney and see what they tell you. Go show them that video that you did and see how it works out for you. Are you gonna find somebody to look like you or look like them to represent you? Like you said they ambushed you, right? You gonna tell them that too? That they was waiting for you at the door because you was just trying to see what was going on and why your kids received? Oh no. You went there like you was ready to fight. And those white ladies was like, I'm sorry. And your black ass was like, yeah, bitch, pussy asshole. They showed your pussy asshole what the fuck they gonna do, didn't they? Oh yeah, they did. They showed your ass when he was standing there looking at you. He was ready for you. And the people over there just really talking about, oh, that's just, you really have a lawsuit. Now they tell her to sue the police, sue the organization in the school. Oh, really? I want to see her do it. I want to see her try to do it. Let's do it. Because see, if they try to resolve for a situation before it goes to litigation and she decides, oh no, she don't want to do it, then then you don't care. You ain't being discriminated against. No, you're not, because you get to the bottom of the shit. You get all the information that you need to obtain. A smart woman would have never known that you would have never let them know that you was recording if you really wanted to record, but you would have went in there secretly recording. But since you want to be a clown, you want to be a clown. You want to put on a show. You want to use this for content. That's why you said, oh, no. If I can't record, then I'm not going to have this conversation. Which, yeah, But that's in a school. And those people weren't going. Get your shit together, girl. Like, you know what? I don't know what's wrong with them, but they need to, like Olivia, she wants to make up her own rules. This Rob want to make up her own rules. Y'all can't be making your own rules up. You got to follow the rules that's set in front of you. You got to do what you're supposed to do. Olivia has a job that she's supposed to do, and that's pay her child support. Okay? No modifications were made, so therefore the $1,300 is where it stands. So I hope she just don't go in there with no fucking $1,300. She better go in there with more than that. She better go in there with whatever payments that she didn't make. She better make sure she's able to fulfill that obligation, because if not, she's going to get locked up, okay? The same way she was on her taunting the person that she put the harassment charge on, they going to be locking her ass up in that motherfucker for non-payment for child support. But she don't think that will happen to her. That would never happen to her, but she'll find out. Like I said, I would never wish anything bad on nobody, but you see how this bird brain bitch is moving? She think that everything is a joke. And the thing that I don't understand is that you got your kids involved off in this. That's what it'll be different if this heifer was by herself. I wouldn't have shit to say about her because she's by herself. She don't have no kids to worry about. So whatever she choose to do to fuck herself up in the process, that will be solely on her. But when you got kids though, that's a totally different ball game. What's up, Rose? You got to move accordingly you got to move the way that you need to protect your kids and make sure that it doesn't impact your kids in a way to where it can mess them up or whatever. But this broad right here, she's steady thinking about self. She's selfish. Everything is about her and how she's being done and how she's been alienated. But she's the reason for the alienation. Ain't that some shit? She's alienating herself from her own kids, but then blaming somebody else for doing it because she don't want to take it, because the narcissist don't want to take accountability for her being a absent, deadbeat parent. Because that's what she is. She probably asked them what's the least she can pay. She probably did, and I hope they gave her the highest amount. Now check, I told y'all that my husband, when he got put on child support because his baby mama went down there and she got on 10. He told her to put him on child support. So what she did was she went and applied for cash assistance. Then she tried to play off like she didn't go down there and do it, which he didn't give a damn no way because he told her to do it anyway. She tried to play like she didn't give them his name. All she did was give them his name and they found the rest of his information. So this is what happened when it was time to go pay for him to go for the first meeting for the child support. Homegirl was playing games. She's being childish, just like Olivia. She didn't show up. My husband had 2 jobs. He was working 2 HVAC jobs. He had 2 different jobs that he was working. No, I take that back. He was doing his HVAC job and he was working with his mom and his father-in-law. They had a business. He was doing that shit. What they did was, so she was being childish and she didn't show up to the hearing for the child support. What they did was they took the child support from the lowest paying job that he was working, the part-time or whatever that he was doing. And they took that's how the payments was so low, $262, which what made her have like $100 and something in the back. Child support had the rest of it. That's why her payments were so low, because she didn't come to the hearing. She didn't show up. She didn't show up to the child support thing. The first little thing they were supposed to have, she didn't show up to it. She was missing in action, didn't show up for shit. So what they did was they said, well, since she didn't show up, then we're just going to go ahead and take it we're going to base it off of this pay stub right here. And they based it off of that one pay stub and not both of them. And that she got the lower. That's what happens when you're being childish and bitter. Yeah. See, she would have been receiving more money than that. But since she was being childish, she received what she got because she didn't show up. So they went and got it. No more. They got it off the lowest. They took it from the lowest pay stub that he had and made and based it off of her, what she was going to receive from there, because she didn't show up to court. She kept doing that childish ass shit. So this is the same shit that Olivia's doing. Olivia thinks that she can sit up here and withhold money that she does have, and then she just show up to the court with it. I hope they gave her the highest amount as to what she could show up to court with. And if she didn't show up to court, they're going to lock her ass up. Okay. But listen, how many times did have this happen? I think this is the second time that they done called for her shit to be revoked that I'm aware of, that I remember anyways. Ain't this the second time? I believe this is the second time that they done said that they was going to revoke her probation, that she ended up having to go to court. She already said that she's going to get away with just paying $1. She is so disgusting. Oh, really? She thinks she's going to get away with paying $1? Well, I don't think so. The jig is up. See, it's only so many times that the course is going to allow you to get by with the shit that you come with, little sob-ass stories and shit. She's thinking in her puny-ass brain that she don't really have, that she's going to be able to go off in there and talk about those kids that nobody told her to have. That's her problem. Because nobody knew nothing about those children until she was showing up with them, or when she started talking about them. So no judge is going to care anything about, what's up, Leo? No judge is going to give a shit about how she's going to take care of Kalani or AJ or anything like that, because she shouldn't have had them in the first place, but seeming that they are here. And there's no take backs. They're hers. She's going to have to find some way around them to do whatever that she needs to do to make sure she makes that payment on time. The courts, the judge is not going to play with her. You're not going to keep being able to sit on your ass and say, oh, I'm not making no money, when you know you are. You're not going to be able to keep doing that. They're going to go and force that bitch outside the house, and she's going to have to go get her a job, a job. And they're going to make her put Kailani. They're going to make her get some help. You know, they're going to give the resources. You need some daycare assistance? Cool. We got you. Because we need for you to pay your child support. You cannot sit there and tell those people that you ain't got nobody to watch her, because they're going to ask you, well, where's the fathers? And if you weren't, when they're not around, then where's the assistants at? How come you ain't trying to get you no assistance? Because you can't keep coming to us with excuses about them kids because you can't do nothing for the other ones. That's crazy. And nobody is going to lay down on their back and continue to keep having kids, and they done already lost some and keep having more for them to end up being taken too. Eventually, because the way that she's moving, I'm gonna say, it won't be that fucking long. When she does go back to court, she will be in for a rude awakening. She thinks that she really is just gonna get off of this shit, and they're not gonna tell her. She may not come to the internet and say nothing about it, but maybe somebody will find out about it. You know, people like to go pull shit. I'm not even finna do it. I don't give a shit enough to do it. Olivia's definitely gonna get what's coming to her. So for everybody thinking that, you know, she's getting away, she's not getting away with nothing. It may look that way, but it's not that way. Okay. She's dealing with the court. Not Gerard, the court. Gerard is not going to be able to save her in court. She's going to have to save her damn self. And as seeming that she can't pay her child support because she says she don't make no money. But you got videos where you getting ready to go places. Where you going? Huh? Where you going if you ain't got no money? How do you got money to go places and shit, but you ain't got no money to pay your child support? You getting ready, putting tons of makeup and shit on your face to go see a man or meet up with one? Because where are you going? Remember, I don't have anybody here to keep Kalani for me. So where was you headed to? It seemed like you have some friends. You're a damn lie. You done met some people when you was going out and shit. Yeah, you were meeting people and shit. So you know people in Texas. Don't make it seem like you just don't know no motherfucking body, because yes, you do. You know men that you can cheat with, meet with, and all types of shit. Yes, you do. Maurice, you probably still talk to Maurice, honey. That's probably who you was talking about in this video. Oh, he used to pay for everything. Then what happened to you and that man that you was speaking so highly of? And how do you be with somebody that you think that ain't shit and have 3 kids with them? Bitch, you are ignorant as fuck. Like, you are a mental patient. Don't ever be with somebody that you look at in disgust and then proceed to produce with them. You having babies with them and shit? That says a lot about you more than about him. Because if he was still there, you would still be getting pregnant, still having babies. Those 2 babies that you got right now would have been his. Girl. Makes no sense. They need to make an example out of her. They most definitely do, because she keeps playing games and she keeps thinking that it is one. She's refusing to pay. Yes, she is. Talking shit, I mean cash shit about the judge, honey. I wonder if he's getting those videos, because she sure do be on her talking about the judge. The judge, you know, is just so unfair, and the judge just don't understand. Like, girl, you ain't trying to make the judge understand either. And there's nothing's going to work out in your favor because you do too much of this online. Learn when to shut it off and when to shut it on. She don't know when to do either one. Don't have a damn clue at all. But that boy sure was telling on her ass a little while ago. He sure was. He was letting it be known where they was going to. She's like, you talk too much. No. Stop taking them around all these random ass dudes, especially the ones who want to put their hands on them. Yeah, because he has one father. It's either you know who he is, it's either Zolo, or you don't know. But homeboy, he need to keep his fucking hands to himself. That's what he needs to do. He need to keep his hands to himself. I'm about to put these up, okay?
My kids, when they were little, opened the bank account when they were about 10.
You're welcome.
And when my daughter graduated,
Yeah.
Patty Ann. Give it up to Patty Ann, honey. You did that, Mama. I'm proud of you. That's good. You're a great mother. And that's awesome. There you go.
Anything. Anyways, that's enough of that. Oh, hold on. Let me see. We're going to go to the blue dress one. Hold on.
I'm not saying anything bad. I love her.
Oh, she was talking about Zola. What happened?
My kids, when they were little, opened the bank accounts when they were about 10. And when my daughter graduated, she had of course, nothing's going to be simple. I'm not ever saying it's going to be rainbows and fairy tales, and that's when you marry him. No. But
girl, whatever.
You have to make just the co-parenting work. You have to make for the kids. You know what I mean? For the kids. Like, no. I was like, oh my gosh. What? Hold on. Will you really drive 18 miles over here to bring to me? How's it going to get back home? How's it going to get back home? Have you guys actually gone somewhere? Is this legit? How's this man going to get back home with this woman? Like, these are not super tight, but they still give, like, the clap.
Girl.
Oh, okay, baby.
Anyways, fuck you. Let's go to the blue dress because you ain't talking about shit else. Okay? I ain't got time. I got things to do. It's like mind my business. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a lot of lives we got to cover. Hold on. This is the blue dress. Hold on. We got the blue dress. Y'all want the blue dress, right? Hold on. The one where she's drunk. I had so much fun, you guys, last night. I didn't know I was that drunk. I had so much fun by myself.
Well, nobody cares.
All right, here we go. We got us a...
She's going off. Kalani's going off. Excuse her. She don't know what she's doing right now. She's just losing her mind right now. The live, but you don't come on my live. You go put your shirts back on if you want to come on my live. Your pants are in the bathroom. Okay.
Look like he had on a diaper. Shit, I was like, what the... If y'all hear me going on mute, I'm going off camera, honey, because I keep having these honey, I keep having these coughing attacks, honey, and I'm trying to work it out, okay? So that's why I keep going off camera, and that's why I keep hitting mute, honey, because I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, honey. I'm trying to tell you. I need to get this up out of me ASAP. Okay, what we talking about over here in the blue dress? What we doing? Because we ain't got time for this bullshit. What
you know you can make picks in your state right now on Underdog. What are your favorite sports?
You can do what?
Basketball, football.
What, Bob? What you talking about? Oh, I forgot. You gotta wait until like the middle of the live for this bitch to start talking.
Only some haters lurking. What are they even saying? It's crazy how much the tables have turned. Wait, what? It's crazy how much the tables then turned. Karma. How is this my karma? This is my karma? No, y'all, Blended, stop deleting comments, baby. Let these hating assholes talk. Because I get confused. I want to know. I'm like Charlie Kirk. Let me get my microphone because they stupid as hell. They stupid as hell. Prove me wrong. This is my karma? Living rent free?
Boy, what in the world is you back there doing?
What am I saying?
Yeah, what's your back there doing?
I don't know. What's my karma? You don't do whatever I want? Living my life? Dad said you didn't cook for the kids, bro. She was deaf, delusional, Blended. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Wasn't that the same chick that just said that? You want more? Oh, you want more food? Yes? Okay. Hold on a second. No, we actually went and got food. They ate. But guess what? There was some more food, so I cooked something. It is December. Stop getting up. If you get up again, I'm gonna pop that butt. Don't get up again. You don't get up while you're eating. Thank you. You want more?
I have a little bit more.
You want a little bit more? Yeah, I'll give you a little bit more. You gotta finish all that food first. Finish it. Yes, you. What do you think, son? Hold on. Where's your juice, Kailani? Because you took it and put it somewhere. I don't know where the heck did you take your damn juices. Tell me, baby. Where's your juice? I don't know. Where'd you put it? I don't know where your juice is. So I was telling you don't take your juice, girl. Do you know where she put her juice cup, AJ?
Yeah.
Where?
I know.
Eat your food. See, don't worry about money. I'll find her another cup. See, you sit down.
Mama.
You have to wait. I gotta get you another cup. Okay? I'm like, who you rushing? She's over here trying to rush me on. She better hush. Before I give her that pow. Ain't nobody's business.
Cheyenne. I seen Cheyenne. Who's Cheyenne?
Hold on, y'all. Here I come. I had left out of here for a second. Hold on. Let's see.
Makes sense, bro. I know you just look alike, honey. I'm just let your comment stay there. It's so bad for you, baby.
All right, here I come, y'all. Hold on.
Are you done eating? AJ, are you done, Papa? You're done? Okay. Get over here so I can wipe your hands. Get over here now. Because I don't know if your hands are dirty, clean, I don't know. You're eating pasta. AJ, put all the toys in the toy thing. Now. Ain't no coffee. Are you done? You done? You want to eat it? Eat it. I'm taking it. Then eat it, girl. If it ends up on the floor, I'm going to pop you.
What are you talking about?
No, you have the spoon right there.
You already went.
Oh my God, this baby.
No, Jalen. Sure not.
Honey. Now. You're hitting on my last nerve. Fuck your baby.
Straight facts. If you speed it up, fast forward to the bit when she's okay. I'm back now, Louie. I apologize. I was doing something for my son. You said if I speed it up, let me tell you what you're talking. She got her phone in her hand, and you might be able to find the bit when he calls her a hoe. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me speed it up then for you. Let me see when she's on the phone with him, Luell. Thank you for telling me.
There are days I lose my.
Y'all tell me what parts y'all want me to go to so I can find it.
And then she started counting.
Okay, make sure. Did you get it?
So he called. Okay, let's see. I see her with her.
Kailani, what are you doing? Kailani, stop it. She's over here coughing, but trying to flip off the couch.
Okay, so I see her.
Give you cheese, girl.
Let's see. Is it towards? Okay.
I think that we should. I understand. No, I totally get.
Here he is. Okay, I found him.
Today I was kind of like hungover like all day. So I think I'm.
All right, hold on.
Should wait until tomorrow because I don't want to be sick in front of you. With the
all right, Luell. I think I found it, baby.
Okay. I love y'all. Y'all can have your husband.
It's coming up.
I want maybe a husband. But
Thank you, Mom. Hey, Melody. Thank you, Mama Boo. Thank you, sweetheart.
He's calling me.
Okay, here he is.
I want to talk to him. Oh my God. Hello? I feel sick. No, I didn't drink too much. I just feel like sick in the stomach. Like I feel like weak and like I feel kind of like I'm hot and I'm sweaty and like I feel like kind of crampy at the same time. Like, ugh.
Did you eat?
Yeah, I ate.
Before you start drinking?
Yeah, I did.
I want to see you. So.
How about tomorrow? No?
And you're not hungry at the same time.
I know, I'm just.
It's been down that week.
Okay, I mean, we can see each other for like a minute, but like, what if I start feeling like really sick?
I'm gonna take care of you.
Okay. Well,
I mean, if you don't want to see me, just be honest with you. That was kind of quick. You're like, I come through and you get that.
no, I mean, what if I have like diarrhea or something? You gonna take care of me by diarrhea?
Yeah.
Diarrhea is nasty.
Bro, it's a human function.
What if I throw up?
You're a human function. I'm gonna clean you up. Take care of you.
Okay. No, I feel better. That's nice of you. Well, it seems like something you would do. No lie.
Yeah, right there tells you don't even know me. What type of person I am.
Oh no, I don't want to see my feet. I'm not even done. My hands aren't even. Nothing's done. No, let's do it tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Bro, I don't care about how hard up you.
I do though. And I'm gonna.
Because if we together, then it's gonna be feeling like you ain't throwing up.
You know, I know, but still, it's just really.
I ain't trying to hear no excuses. I'm trying to see you. If you been ducking and dodging. I ain't trying to hear that no more.
I have not been ducking and dodging you, but what about tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Hey, I'm not trying to see you tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, fine. You can come through for like an hour. Just because I already know how this is gonna go, I'm gonna start feeling more sick. And I just don't know. Like, I just don't know. Like, I feel embarrassed being like sick in front of you. I don't want to do all that right now.
I
No, I don't have nothing going on. No, I was drinking at my house last night by myself. That's what I was doing.
You drinking, and when you drinking, and then I guess you went to sleep, and I ain't heard from you all that till I night. Now, and I think you back. So it's like, damn, I figured she went to sleep. So I'm thinking, okay, when you wake up, you're gonna hit me up. No, nothing.
I think that we should. I understand. No, I totally get what you're saying. I was just fucked. I mean, I got pretty fucked up last night. Today I was kind of like hungover like all day. So I think that we should wait until tomorrow because I don't want to be sick in front of you. That's not cute. I understand you don't give a fuck, but I do. Like I really do. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm just in I'm kind of hot mess right now. So.
Hey, Melody.
I don't. I just look a hot mess. I mean, I look a hot mess right now, so I just don't want to.
You look like a normal person. You're not. I don't want to look at it's okay, bro. I don't want to always see you out doing up because that's not the real you. I want to see the real you.
No, I understand. Where are you right now?
I'm on Camp Wisdom. I'm not looking to pull up.
Okay, after your partner pulls up, come right back. Hey, no, tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you busy tomorrow? Alright. He said that's a bet.
Okay, was it another phone call?
Shit. I'm gonna say that. Gotta be homeless. No, bitch.
Was it another time that he called the well, or was that the one?
He's an electrician.
Hold on. Did she talk to him another time, or is it on a different live? I'm about to look and see. I see her with her phone in her hand again.
Hey, and shit, they make the most. I feel like they get the less injury.
Hold on.
I want to get him really good at baseball.
Well, I didn't hear him. Well.
Gather yourself, bitch, because I don't feel like doing it. Okay? You bitches be killing me with that shit. I don't need tips and tricks. I've been doing this shit. How old is Robin? She's gonna be 12. I've been doing this shit for 12 fucking years. Some of you bitches have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old and think you the fucking mommy guru of this shit. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Half y'all kids can't even speak, bitch. Okay? My 1-year-old is talking.
Oh, he keeps on ringing back? Okay.
Bye, girl.
All right. Let me see.
So, that's why. Are you paying my bills? Then I don't need to answer shit to you.
Oh, he texted to her and she read it out loud.
Anyway.
Oh, I edited it too soon. It was just about to happen. Okay, got you. All right, hold on. Let me go back.
These were too weirdly shaped or odd to make the cut.
All right, let me go back. Well, I got you. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know nothing about that one.
All right. Up with him, Liv. I already did.
All right, maybe this is. All right, here he is, Lowell. Here it is. Here it is. There's the second call.
Karma comes in the form of bitches sometimes. Ain't that some shit? Anyway, back to my single life. I have diarrhea. Girl, I don't want to say diarrhea. That's not cute, but maybe that's good. That's not cute. I have diarrhea. Girl, I should say diarrhea. I have cramps. I'm going to just say I'm feeling really sick. I'm going to say I'm feeling really sick.
Okay, she's texting him. Somebody said it was through a text message, so here it goes.
Another day.
Okay.
And don't get me started with Joey. Joseph and shit. He's talking about he's gonna come out here, he's gonna stay with his brother. Which I'm okay with that. At first, like he's gonna stay with his brother stays out here. And I'm okay with that because I don't really know how I feel about shacking up so soon. I feel good about him being here, being available to Kailani. Say we work on some stuff that we want
to hurry up. That phone about to do something again.
We'll see where it goes.
Because she just texted him.
We'll see. I'm not trying to rush into none of that shit. See, these bitches out here be trying to rush. I husband. I have a man. Bitch, ew. Okay.
Girl, look at this fucking waist trainer, girl. What the fuck is you doing?
He said, let me take care of you. Because I said I don't feel good. Can we do this another day? He said, let me take care of you.
Oh, yeah, and this streaming is for entertainment and educational purposes, too, by the way.
I get this nigga's run. Okay, this is why I need to stop fucking.
What?
This right here. So you guys are right. I do need to stop fucking around. For real. Because this is some bullshit. We're all doomed with the...
Hey, let me look at the comments. Hold on.
No, it's okay. I love y'all. Y'all can have your husbands. But I'm just...
Girl, look at
I
this
want
shit.
maybe a husband, but I just need to find somebody who makes me weak in the knees. And you know who makes me weak in the knees? Mr. Prison Bag.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's calling me.
Here he goes.
I want to talk to him.
Hold on. Is this the first call or is this... Hold on.
Oh, my God.
He's probably calling back.
Hello?
Or he's calling for the first time.
I feel sick. No, I didn't drink too much. I just feel that sick.
Oh, yeah, this is the... Okay, this is where it started.
I feel kind of like I'm hot and I'm sweaty and like I feel like kind of crampy at the same time. Like, ugh.
All right, let me speed a little bit.
Hi. No, tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you busy tomorrow?
All right, so it's after this as well. Okay, now let me keep... Okay.
With a BMW. Got shit together. This reconcile got me.
That's a shame.
No, I can't say that's not cute. What can I say? The options, girl. That's why bitches be like, this is your karma. Bitch, karma where? Bitch, I'm single, happy, and free. Okay? A lot of you motherfuckers will never know what that's like because you're trapped with a bitch that you don't even like. Ain't that a motherfucking bitch? Karma's a bitch for real. Karma comes in the form of bitches.
She just ended it.
Ain't that some shit? Anyway, back to my single life. I have diarrhea. Girl, I don't want to say diarrhea. That's not cute, but maybe that's good. That's not cute. I have diarrhea. Girl, I should say diarrhea. I have cramps. I'm gonna just say I'm feeling really sick. I'm gonna say I'm feeling really sick. I'm not keep still on the phone. I'd rather go with Prison Bag, who's on parole. I feel sick. No.
I'm gonna just have to let it play because if I keep switching it and changing it, I'm not gonna ever find the shit. I'm just gonna let it play out. I can't keep doing that. Let me just let it play.
Yeah, I ate.
If it's after this, then it'll come up.
Yeah, I did. How about tomorrow? No? I know. I'm just...
Damn.
Okay, I mean, we can see each other for like a minute, but like, what if I start feeling like really sick? Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I mean, what if I have like diarrhea or something? You gonna take care of me by diarrhea? Diarrhea is nasty. What if I throw up?
Like, why is she trying so hard to not let him come over there? Like, if you're not interested in him, then let him know so he can go about his business. Why are you playing these little childish ass games? Because you know that you really not all into him, so just let his ass go. Why play these little childish games? That's why he keep embarrassing her ass.
Oh no, I don't want to see my feet. I'm not even done. My hands aren't even nothing's done. No, let's do it tomorrow.
You said it's not that far past. It's not. So is it after that or what?
Oh, I know, but still,
it has to be after this because she ain't said nothing about him calling her no hoe yet. She would have been still talking about it.
I have not been talking about it, but what about tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Okay.
I know what to do.
Okay, fine. You can come through for like an hour. Just because I already know how this is gonna go, I'm gonna start feeling more sick, and I just don't know. Like I feel embarrassed being like sick in front of you. I don't want to do all that right now.
Okay, let me see.
The secret to a great smile: $49 same-day denture.
I'm about to find it. Where it's already clipped. Hold on.
$5 each. There's no reason not to get one or try all 5.
He has been watching it.
No, I don't have nothing going on.
Oh, okay, Lou, I got you. That's what I figured.
That's what I was doing.
His voice.
Now, and I think you mad. So I was like, damn, I figured she went to sleep. So I'm thinking, okay, when you wake up, you're going to eat me up. No, ain't nothing.
I think that we should. I understand. No, I totally get what you're saying. I was just fucked. I mean, I got pretty fucked up.
Like, just stop letting, like, that's why you shouldn't allow random ass men to come to your house. You need to not do that, because then you wouldn't have to do all of this to keep them from coming over there or make up stuff. Because if I don't want you at my house, I'm not making up shit. I'm gonna just basically tell you, I don't want no company, don't need no company, and you ain't coming over here. Simple. I ain't gonna be lying to stop somebody from, no, you just ain't bringing your ass over, like I said. Shit.
So I think that we should wait until tomorrow.
Hell no.
I don't want to be sick in front of you.
I ain't finna lie about me feeling sick. No, you just ain't coming over here.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just in a hot.
Take your ass somewhere else.
So I don't. I just look a hot mess. I mean, I look a hot mess right now. So I just don't want to.
Like a normal person. I don't go over there. It's okay.
No, I understand. Where are you right now?
I'm on camera. I'm not going to pull up.
Okay, after your partner pulls up, come right back. Hey, no, tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow? You busy tomorrow? Alright. He said that's a bit. I ain't shit.
He called her bipolar. Yeah, he watched her channel. He watched this channel. He watched Yanni's channel. He watches all of the channels that react to her. He watches her. He watches all the channels that react to her. That's how he knows who the fuck she is. She could say that he does not know who she is all she wants to. He most definitely know who she is. He studied who she is. And that's how he was able to come at her the other night when he said what he said. Because I had said it earlier that day or the day before. He's definitely a subscriber over here. I could tell you that much. But anyways. Anyways.
No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I'd rather go with Chris and Dave, who's on parole. Working at a warehouse. Oh, damn, you ain't got no car, bitch, but you get silly, bitch, okay? I'm sorry, I like what I like.
She's trifling.
I don't want to marry these niggas. I just want what I want. I'm so mad, but oh, fucking well. Like, I don't know what to tell you, though. Sorry. Figure how you can get it, okay? If I said tomorrow, we'll see. If not, nigga, catch me next week. If I'm not locked up, bitch, okay? A bitch might get locked up.
You thinking that shit's funny. You just might get locked up. Like, for real, while you thinking everything is a damn game.
No more booty. That rhymes. I just don't want him like that. Like, I think he's a cutie pie, and I think he's sweet, and I like him. But
No, you don't. That's why you keep changing your mind about it. She wouldn't keep changing her mind about him if she liked him so much.
My baby daddy Joey outside. So when he comes out here, nigga, we finna be outside together. I don't even care. That's how cool Joey and I are. I don't give a fuck if he's over there with a bitch and I'm over there with a nigga. I mean, he'll care. Okay, he'll never be able to see me with a nigga. But I'm just saying, like, we could go outside and just have fun and just, oh my gosh, we have so much fun together. Like, I like him a lot. He's a good time.
Girl, you probably only seen that man one night stand.
I don't want to. I don't want to sit down much with him. He's calling me back. That's my answer. I don't want to.
He calling her back, Luell.
I'm not gonna answer. I'm not answering. What if he does my YouTube? I don't care. Like, don't watch my YouTube. I don't want any niggas watching my YouTube. Get the fuck out of my YouTube. Why are you niggas even over here? Break up with him, Liv. I already did. He's outside. No, he's over there. He's on Camp Wisdom. That's over there in Dallas somewhere, or Lancaster. I don't know where the fuck that is. He's calling me again. Oh shit, bro. I need to stop fucking around. I need to stop. Bro, you toxic. Oh shit. Answer? No, I'm not answering. No. Look at me up here looking like Susan. Bitch, no. I haven't even got to flip my hair, curl my hair, dip, glue it down.
He is another Chris. He studied her before he got with her.
You have to look different for that, okay? Y'all playing with me. No, we ain't gonna look hot mess for that.
That's why he came over here and did what he did that other night. He knew exactly what to do and what to say.
Prison-based teeth are perfect. I was staring at his fucking teeth. And that's the thing. You have to have it.
Why would you even be? He must be calling again. He is, because it went silent. Okay, I got you, Luell. I got you. She got it. Okay, just came. Okay, came back in.
He keeps calling me, bro.
Yeah, he keeps calling.
I'm muted because he keeps calling me.
Oh, that's why she was muted.
Yes.
Why you sending me the voicemail?
I'm not sending you a voicemail. I'm just not answering.
Why? What's up, man?
Why play with him? Like, that's childish as fuck.
Right now. I don't feel good.
That's crazy.
I know you didn't your brain, bro.
Take a fucking hint, bro. Like, how can you not take a hint?
I just want to know why. I just want to know why.
Why would he need to take a hint? Why would that man? Why would any man need to take a hit when you got mouth, bitch? Open up your mouth and tell him that you don't want to fuck with him no more. It's simple and plain and simple. Why are you misleading him and leading him on? If you don't want to mess with him, then why are you messing with him? You have that choice to say, I do not no longer want any dealings with you, dude. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want you coming to my house. Which you should have never been coming over there in the first place. That's why you can't show your feet to everybody you meet, you dumbass heifer. You're not supposed to be bringing me into your house around your kids because look how you acting. Look how you responded to him. And what you're talking about is basically what you're saying. You don't want to be bothered with this man, but instead of you open up your mouth saying it, you making up shit talking about you got diarrhea. You got diarrhea. I wouldn't have to lie to nobody about nothing. If I don't want you at my house, you're not coming to my house because I said so. You come to my house if you want to and see what happens. That's why you should never invite him in the first place because now you don't want him there. And he's trying to make his way there and you don't want him there. What kind of shit is that? Putting your kids in all type of danger. You done got this man off of a dating site and you swear up and down he don't know nothing about your social media platform because you didn't tell him, oh, he most definitely do know everything about you. That's why he chose you, bitch. He's an opportunist. That's why he's sitting up there on his game. No man is going to come visit a woman for the first time, and the first thing that he does is bring his goddamn game, unless that's something that he does all the time. And that's just something that you just started showing. Crazy heifer. You misleading the man. Don't mislead him. Tell him what it is. Like I'm not answering. It's not that I'm ignoring you. Well, you told him that. How come you just didn't tell him, like, look, I don't want you over here. So that's what it is. I don't want to mess with you no more. I'm not into you. I thought I was, but I done changed my mind. That's why she should have left him where she met him at, and she should have never brought him to her house. But anyways, that's Olivia. That's what she do.
These are the coolest and easiest lights you can buy.
That's what she do, and that's how she get down. So hey, it is what it is.
I don't know. I think I just need to be single for a little while longer. He said that's a bet, bro. Just delete my number. Okay, I will. I'll delete it. I'm gonna delete your number. I feel really bad. See, this is why I'm so bad. You ain't shit but a hoe? I ain't shit but a hoe.
Wow.
Now I'm a hoe.
He called. Okay, there it goes.
Tell me how you really feel. He said you ain't shit but a hoe, and it's clear.
Wow.
It's clear as fuck.
You ain't shit but a hoe. And that's all you gotta. And that's all she did was laugh.
What you talking about, bitch? I wanted some dick. Okay, don't get it like that. So like, I hate when these niggas try to turn it around on me. Oh, you just an easy ass hoe. No, nigga, you are. Okay. So what? I was in her. Never mind. Let me hush. These niggas really be trying to.
I bet you, even though he called her a hoe, I bet you, she gonna let her hoe. She gonna let his hoe ass come right on over there again. Watch what I tell you. She let Zolo do it. Zolo got away with it. Zolo got away with more than what he did.
Yeah, I really am masculine.
What he said.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh about it. You was embarrassed. Why would you read that out loud?
I'm sorry. He feels that way. You better check his disrespectful ass. Girl, I don't even give a fuck. I don't even care.
That's why you a hoe. It must have flashed across. It flashed across the screen, so she was just like, "What the fuck? Like what?" Like, so she just probably caught her off guard. But what you expect? He said you look like the Grinch. He said you look like something off of Whoville. So him calling you a hoe is not shocking to me. I had already disrespected you in your house. That's what I'm telling y'all. He had already disrespected her when he did it the other night, and he was allowed to come back over there. He was allowed to come back over there while Ryan Christian, they met him. They most definitely seen him. That's why we didn't see her, because he was around there somewhere. He most definitely was there Friday or Thursday, because homegirl didn't come until Saturday, okay? She didn't come until Saturday, and then she come on her Monday talking about him. All of a sudden, she had a mouthful to say about him or whatever, but he had been around. And then somebody in my audience said that she was making a plate for somebody, for him, because he was over there. Those kids met that dude. So he had already told her what she looked like. So him calling her a hoe is not, I mean, he had already been disrespectful. She likes that type of shit. She, at her grown ass 30-something, 35-year-old age, she thinks that men disrespecting her like that is cute. That's something like a little 18, 19, 20-something body fresh that don't know no better. They would think that type of shit is funny. That shit ain't funny, nor is it cute. But she laughed it off. You laughing it off? For what? They said, so you ain't gonna check him? Check him for what? When all she have to do is tell him what it is, but she's sitting up there lying like a little ass kid. Like, seriously. So don't be surprised if we start hearing things about him being on this internet, exposing the things that he may have seen in her house, because he's a beta bitch ass. He sure is. Yes. So just get ready for it. He's going to be all aboard for whoever is going to be willing and wanting to hear what he have to say. He's going to be on one of these panels pretty soon, just not on this one, because I don't do bitch ass beta males. I sure don't. So if you here, I want you to know that. Don't bring your ass over here. Take your ass over there somewhere where they don't like Olivia.
Attention fan. If you don't keep me busy and on track, bitch, I'm gonna be over here playing with the next toy. Out here. I'm not desperate. I'm not lonely. I'm not stressed. I don't give a fuck. If I want dick, I'll get dick. I can get dick wherever I want to get dick. Just call in for dick, okay? Here it comes, bitch, okay?
Oh, y'all want to see how embarrassed she is? Hold on.
These niggas really think they're special. They're not.
That's what she said about people that react to her. These bitches think they're special. No, you think we're special. That's why you be tuning in.
It's not that. It was just, when it came down to it, like I told you guys, he doesn't know shit about politics. After the sex, I need to see, okay, you can stimulate my body, now can you stimulate my mind? Let's see. If you can stimulate my mind, then you can keep me on track. You can keep me going with you. I'm going to be interested. But the thing is,
you sound stupid, bitch. Not intelligent at all. So don't try to come off like you just. What gets me about Olivia is that she tries to make it seem like she's so much of the better woman. If that was the case, if you wanted him to stimulate your mind, then you would have never let him stimulate your puss first, bitch. I'm just saying. Yeah. You wouldn't allow him to have your body before that. You would allow him to do just what you said you want him to do. So don't get her and talk about you want somebody that can stimulate your mind, but you don't already gave him your body. That don't work. That just sounds stupid as fuck. It should have been the other way around. You should have allowed him to stimulate your brain like you say you wanted him to before he got penetration. You idiot. Boy, she's dumb. I mean, just really be thinking that they just be really talking like Peaches do. Like, girl, like, just really shut the, up. Yeah, do it quickly.
He's boring. He talks about dumb shit. And I'm just sitting there.
I told y'all.
He laughs about stupid shit. He cracks up.
I guarantee you that if the loyalty gang and the people that watch her was to say that homeboy was cool and that, yes, she should keep him around and that he's a keeper, she will be doing just that. But since the people had other opinions that she didn't agree with and he was embarrassing to her, she said, no, this is not going to work. So I have to follow suit, but this is not going to work. I'm going to keep playing with him. First it went from let us be friends with benefits to now, oh, I don't want to do this no more, girl. She's full of shit.
Me, because I'm mixed. But he likes mixed bitches. But you're cracking on me. Nigga, what the fuck is the crack? I don't understand. Crack popping. I don't get it. Where does the mix statement come from? What does that have to do with anything? So you thought just because he likes mixed women that he would treat mixed women with the utmost respect and not disrespect them? Is that what you're trying to say? Because where the fuck did that even come in at? I don't get it. Like, that is like such a big turn off. You only date mixed bitches, according to him. But every single 5 minutes you're reminding me that I'm mixed. I don't need to be reminded who the fuck I am, nigga. Like, shut the fuck up.
That's because he sees you reminding us that you're mixed every time. See, that he most definitely know who she is. Yeah. He's reminding you that you're mixed because you're always reminding us that you are. Like, we don't already know that. I mean, I know that you are. And I don't have a problem with you being that way. I have a problem with you picking and choosing which side you want to be today, though, bitch. Yeah, be both of them at the same goddamn time since you mixed, bitch. Don't be mixed at all times. Don't pick and choose what side you want to be on from one day to the other, bitch. Be both. Because that's what you say you are, right? You're biracial. So that means you be black and you be white. You be biracial, bitch. You be both. Okay? Don't pick and choose one day. You want to be this way and then you want to be that way. Don't go off into court and be the mama side and then go, come on here. and be behaving like you think that the black people at your daddy's side, bitch, okay? All right, I said what the fuck I said. I don't care if you get mad. I said what I said. Now. Shit. The fuck? She better get her shit together. That's why as a single mom with children, you don't play games like that with fools. She don't know nothing about this fool. But he knows where she stay. And if that wasn't Gerard that showed up and pulled up on her, it was him. So he pulled up at the kids' school. You sorry, pathetic, trifling bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
now.
He's just not my type. I don't want to date another Jafar. Jafar. I don't want to date another country bumpkin that I never. I don't know why these niggas act like.
Oh, her feelings is hurt. Her feelings is hurt, y'all. Him calling her hoe. She said, "Oh no, let me start badging him."
Like niggas who are like overly, like I don't know. It's just annoying. It's so annoying. And I'm telling you, that's where he lost me too with the whole. Come on, Susie, and he thinks it's funny, and I'm just like, bitch, if you don't like me, or I don't know, not that if you don't like me, but why do men think that it's funny to crack on the bitches they like prison guy? Bitch, he don't crack, he don't make no jokes, bitch. When I'm with him, it's game time. He's telling me how beautiful I am.
What man you talking about? Because ain't no man finna be cracking on me, because I'm gonna hurt his motherfucking feelings, okay? Yes, I am. I'ma match his energy, and he gonna think that I'm a full NIGGA. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So, I mean, he probably there right now. He probably is. What's up, Squee? He most definitely probably is there. That's how she be saying it. Notice she like, Gerard. Like, who the hell is that? She just gave that man a whole new name. Who is Gerard? Who is that? I know who Gerard is. At least I thought that's how you said. But hell, correct me if I'm wrong, because who the fuck is Gerard? Who is that? That's who she say. But he let her call him that. I would have. Girl, who are you talking to? That ain't my name. She done gave him a whole name, a whole new identity. That is not that boy's name.
I don't know. It's just different types of dudes. Like some niggas be kind of envious, or just I don't know. Like bitches kind of remind me of like females. And then like the other ones like prison baby.
Some men can be very jealous of women, whether you know it or not. They most definitely can be straight beta, jealous. Yeah.
Tell me how beautiful I am.
Even if they kahunas is big, they still feel small. You can make a man feel small. You really can. But Olivia, in this case, honey, you could talk as much shit as you want to about that man, but you just better remember that you allowed that man off into your house. Not only did you allow that man off into your space where you live at, where you lay in your head at, bitch. You allow him to spank AJ. And now you sit up here singing a song about how you don't want him around. You should have wanted him around when he touched your child. But you thought that was just so funny. But now that he done called you a hoe, now he's done disrespected you. He should have disrespected you when he hit AJ. That's when he should have disrespected you. But now you want to feel some type of way that he done called you a hoe. He didn't call you nothing but what you are. So you shouldn't be mad. What you mad for? Hey, Linda. How you doing, sweetheart?
He's biracial, so like he don't be cracking and talking about biracial shit. And I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me that shit. I'm telling you guys, that shit has to be the biggest turn off. When the niggas start, and that's what Jafar always used to do. Talk about my black guy. He used to talk about himself being black as fuck. It was just too much. Shut the fuck up. You're ignorant.
That's what you do, bitch. Everything that you talk about resorts into a race. You have to say this black woman or this white woman. You can't just say this woman or this man. You have to classify them as race. It has to be always race. So, bitch, you get what you give, dummy.
Stupid. I don't want to talk to you. You're surface level. You're dumb.
You're dumb.
Somebody deep. So I can swim in your ocean.
Girl.
I just want to swim in your ocean, babe. Ew, these surface level dudes are so ill.
So ill, but you don't let him screw you. Don't let him pop AJ, and he done been all in your space using their electricity.
Like I want to stay. Like I told you guys, Prison Bay and I were on the phone for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, you know what? I hope the judge heard this about Prison Bay.
Hours last night, bitch. Just deep diving in our feelings and emotions. He's a cancer too. And it's just like, he's a June Cancer. So it's like, we just be talking, and I just like it so much. But this dumb nuts, he's talking about dumb shit, and it's just no. Call Chris back, and he texted me.
Yes,
he
this
said
is sad.
he's in the city. And he also said, what you said then? Tequila. No, I'm going to say rest beside that. How you spell that shit, bitch?
So she says she's texting her prison bae.
Oh my God. I think I'm into her.
That's why he called you a hoe. He called you just what you are. Because how you on here talking about a prison bae? Why are you even on here talking about a prison bae? Bitch, where the fuck he come from? See, that's what I'm saying. She got him in the chamber. Hey, Miss Barbara, she got the men in the chamber, honey. So she say, if this one don't work out, honey, I got me a backup plan, and another backup plan, and they all gonna be around my kids. They all gonna be around my kids. She don't care. She could care less. Yeah, she's beyond nuts, Mama Boo. Like, what's wrong with her? Like, girl, your prison bae. So I guess now when prison bae get out, he got a place to stay because she's gonna let him come there. She's beyond nasty, KW. You know her pH balance is not even there. She ain't even got a P or a H or a balance. It's not even existing. Okay. Zolo, Brandon, Joey, Gerard, they all took it. There's no P, no H, or the balance is gone. And they just all nasty. All of them. Donna too. Antonisha too. Shit.
He probably doesn't. Because he don't drink like that. He's not like that. He's not. He's so fun. He makes me nervous. And like I told you guys, I just like to look at him. I don't even need to have sex with him. I just want to look at him.
What?
He probably always feels like bitches are just like staring at him. That's crazy. But I also told him, nigga, we could just be friends. Okay, you might call me the next bitch of this motherfucker, okay?
What?
I'm just like, no, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not that sprung. I know I'm seeming like I'm not sprung. It's only because I haven't got the dick yet. But once I get it, then I'm gonna be cool off it. Go to bed, Papa. Christian, oh my God. Ooh, don't understand how much that hurts when I call my kids.
Hey, Jalen, Miss Alice said hi.
That makes me miss, like I said, Christian. I'm just like, shock my heart. I miss Christian so much. Okay. AJ, go to sleep, baby.
Say hi.
Let me tell you guys something really deep and crazy.
All right, don't come over here.
No,
go back over there, buddy. Go back in there.
Y'all can handle that. I didn't even know you could be on the phone in prison for 3 hours. Oh no, he's not in prison, baby. He just got out of prison.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm about to get off of here.
Yeah,
I really am. I'm about to come off. I am. I feel myself having one of those little episodes again, honey.
I don't give a fuck if people just want to judge me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I like them thugs. I like them out of prison. I do. Not like I like them out of prison, because if that was the case, I'd be talking to felons. But like,
she says she like them out of prison, y'all. So we know what she looking for.
Can also take photos for you.
She need a roughneck, honey.
But like, nah, let me take that back. I don't like him out of prison. I like him out of prison. Okay, him. But you know, I don't judge. You know?
So she trying to get on Married After Lockup. Ain't that what that called?
You know, loving and forgiving.
Isn't that show called Married After Lockup? I think she's trying to audition for that show.
Yes, he got all done. Me too. Yes, he got rated by swatting him. But he's a good person. He deserves love too. He deserves love too. Okay. You like the excitement? No, I just think I grew up in LA. I grew up around the thrill. I grew up around the fucking joyride.
Girl, shut the fuck up. You said you grew up around a whole bunch of Mexicans. Not saying that they're not gangster, because yes, they most definitely, yeah, especially in Los Angeles. But bitch, listen here. You sit there and talk like you just like what you know what that's why exactly when you go to court they're gonna revoke your probation because you just ignorant. I like a prison dude. I like him like that. Yeah, and that's exactly why he called you a hoe. He probably was a prison dude too on POF.
I grew up around all that shit, so it's like that's the type of shit y'all understand. You didn't grow up like literally in the heart of LA. It's like
Love After Lockup. Oh yeah, whatever that shit's called.
Like, I'm used to gangster shit, thug shit, drug shit. Shut up.
She's used to gangster shit, drug shit, thug shit. Interesting. And that's why you ain't got your kids. You're gonna lose the last two. Let's go.
Drive-by. I'm used to all that shit.
She's used to drive-bys. Oh, really? That's interesting too. I've never heard this story. Y'all, this is some new shit right here. She just pulling shit right out them waist trainers that she got squeezing the fuck up out of her. That's squeezing her brain cells and shit. Cause bitch, what you talking about? Huh? Making up shit.
Tuesday night, hella fucking ghetto birds. I'm used to all that shit every day of the week. Okay.
If you used to it, then why you let motherfuckers step up to you in the courthouse, honey? Because I would have been banging in there. Why you let people step up in the mall and shit? If you so used to all of these things that you just named, honey, you don't have been stepped to and you ain't doing nothing. Miss, I'm from LA, like that means something. Like a motherfucker from LA can't get their ass whooped too. I'm just saying. What's wrong with her? What's her problem? What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? I'm used to drive by. You did a drive by on your shoes, and you left them. You drove by and left them right sitting on the counter, and you had to go back and get them at the courthouse. You better go on somewhere. That's what the fuck you better do, ma'am. You just better go. And what's so cute about that? You think that that's cute? That's what's up, huh? I mean, if you was like in your 20s, before, some shit like that type shit, that I can understand that. But bitch, you want to talk about that's what you used to right now. You ain't been around nothing of a sort like that, girl. Stop lying. You talk a good game though. Stop trying to be somebody that you're not. You cannot not be like not. You cannot, I can't even get my words out. Bitch, you cannot be like anybody but you. Whatever story you got that from, whoever storyline you stole that shit from, bitch, please send it back. Return the sender, because it don't belong to you, okay? All right? It just don't. What the fuck wrong with her?
Okay. So I don't know, maybe it's just what I'm used to, and that's just what I like.
Girl.
I don't know. And the other shit just bores me, you know? So you wish you had waited to make the other guy your boyfriend? No.
That's funny because Gerard wasn't like that, but I don't know. They call him Big Rod. They could just be calling him that because they call him that, but I'm just saying. She says she's used to drug dealers, drive-bys, and gangsters and thugs. Interesting. Then how come you such a lame ass bitch then, huh? There must have been some beta ass bitch ass niggas you was rolling with, because I'm just trying to figure this out, bitch. How come you became so goddamn scary if that was the goddamn case? Because, bitch, I'm just trying to say and see what you talking about. Because I done been around, bitch. My motherfucking husband is definitely a violent felon and is locked up the fuck right now in prison. So I'm just trying to figure this out. It's not nothing to brag about, no shit like that, especially when you got two little toddlers there. I don't know why you would want anything of a sort like that around your children, because, bitch, I sure didn't. That's why I chose different. The life that I was around, I would never want that life around my children. That's why I let my husband go. That's why he's in prison. And, bitch, I ain't doing no time with nobody. I ain't no pen pal or nothing, honey. You better call his baby mamas, because I ain't one of them. So she's over there talking about prison bae. And how she likes them thugged out. And that's exactly why that thugged out fool just called you a ho. He sure did. Sad. Just imagine you bringing that fool around your kids just for him to call you out of your name. But not only that, he disrespected you in your face. He did it in your face. He showed the level of no respect because he don't have any. But why would he have to respect somebody that don't respect themselves, especially a bitch that's coming on here with her ass and titties out, even when her kids is there on live? She don't leave shit to nobody's imagination. You could just see everything on live for free. She's a free hoe. Not a freak hoe, a free hoe. That's why he called her one.
Like, it was like,
sure did.
Yes, bitch. Okay, that's weird. But if I have 3-4 dudes in my life a year, that's what I do.
What?
You guys want me to be fake?
If you have 3 or 4 guys a year, that's your pussy. And that's the mileage that's gonna be added to it. That's gonna belong to you. And check this out. Let's keep it going, baby. That's all you gonna be good for is an easy screw. Yeah. So I mean, if you have 3 or 4 or 5 or 10, my friend, we don't give a fuck. That's your pussy lips is gonna be hanging to the floor. That's gonna be so many men like 50 cents done been up in that. Okay. That's on you. So, I mean, like, if that's the way you want to play it, baby girl, I guess you'll be catching up with strong mommy Chrissy, because you're going to have a strong puss over there if you plan on entertaining all of these different men. I mean, don't you know these STDs is real out here, but you don't give a shit. Oh, yeah, bitch, you in Texas, just not in Houston. But, hey, I'm pretty sure. You raggedy bitch. You raggedy.
You guys want me to fake? Now, when they get older, and I can leave them with babysitters, and I can go out, right now I can't do all that. But when I can, and they get older, they're babies right now, they're not gonna remember this shit. But like, when they get older, no, I'm not gonna have dudes all around the house. I'll be dating outside the house, I'll be taking trips outside the house, I'll be doing my own thing outside the house. But right now, they're too little, and I'm not leaving them. Did you guys know, I just heard of some shit on TikTok, a county judge, city judge, was raping and...
Girl, you say that shit like you don't hear about pastors, deacons, goddamn principals, teachers, and all types of shit doing shit to kids. So what are we talking about? You surprised?
Meals changed everything for
Huh?
me. I'll admit it.
What you talking about? Nothing.
Meals, but then I tried Factor.
Judge was raping and molesting children and babies. Okay? And I'm not gonna leave my children with just anybody. No, I'm not.
Hold on, I'm about to have a coughing fit. Give me a second. Or at least I felt like I was about to. I felt like it was coming. So, y'all heard that lie she just told? She said she wouldn't leave her kids with nobody. Is that right? I think those kids was left for Brandon, Zolo. I'm talking about the Webb kids. Yeah. Boogie done been in the bed with Kailani. You wouldn't let nobody keep your kids, right? But you'll let somebody smack AJ, correct? That's funny. So you're gonna be open. You're choosing where you want to be protective and not so protective. So it's okay for a stranger to correct your child and hit them, but you wouldn't dare leave your child or your children with anybody. You're a liar. Yes, you will. If you will bring anytime Dick, Billy, Bob, and Harry around your kids, you most definitely wouldn't have a problem with leaving them there with them. That's why when y'all was having the discussion about who was going to the store, you would have went to the store and you would have left those kids there. We wouldn't have been on live. You would have definitely left them there. You would have did it. You let Zolo take Christian out to go get his haircut. Yeah. Before you knew anything about him having a record, you sat there and lied and set up there and said you did a background check on homeboy that just called you a hoe. You didn't do no, and he helped you with the background check, girl. What the fuck? How he helped you with it? He helped you with his background check, honey. So you didn't check shit. Just lying. You lying because you don't want to make it seem as if like you bring a random. He's still random, even if you do a background check. Because just because he ain't got caught for graping or molesting children don't mean that he won't or he ain't. Or he's not doing it. You weird ass bitch. Motherfuckers don't have to have record to indulge in certain things. They sure the fuck don't. So whether you do a background check on their asses or not, does not mean that they don't participate in those type of activities, but you'll just have to find out, then won't you? I think the wigs on her head be too tight, Lord help her. Along with the waist trainers and the tight ass clothes that don't fit her. Yeah. Probably be having some tight ass socks to be putting rings around her ankles and shit. But anyways, yeah.
No, I'm not. They're too little. So until I feel comfortable, yes, if I feel comfortable for a man to come over, chill with me, then that's not right. Okay? Yeah, he was a judge. What is a city judge? You know what I mean? He was just a judge, okay? He was like a known judge,
idiot.
bro. Yes, whatever. I'm a municipal court judge. Whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch. He was a judge. And this disgusting motherfucker was assaulting children. No, and you might be like, well, wait, you're inviting men to your house, bitch. Let a nigga try it. I'm gonna cut his dick off and send him home with it, bitch. These niggas know better. The fuck, and I don't fuck with weirdos. I don't care what y'all say. I don't give a fuck what you want to say about AJ's dad. That nigga didn't. I don't know what he was before me, after me, I don't know. But I know that nigga didn't try me and my children because the nigga would have walked out the house with his dick.
But you have a baby with him, you ignorant ass fool. It does not matter what he did before you or after you. He did something before. You should have. That's how you know you didn't run nothing on him either. I don't care. You saying you don't care about Zolo's record? He didn't do anything while he was in your presence, but he did something before to have a docket with an 8-year-old boy and private parts being mentioned. Bitch, you don't give a fuck about none of your kids, not even those babies that you set up there and said you wanted that look just like your ass. You don't want them either. You don't show that you are a great parent with them either, because anybody and everybody can come around them. Bitch, can nobody and anybody, nobody can come around mine because I said so. If you can't feed my kids in a way to where they can nourish and grow and progress and not regress, then I'm gonna pick and choose as to what and who they go around. Their father too. And it is what it is. You letting anybody around your kids, honey. I don't let anybody, not even relatives, around mine like that. No, I don't. And that's solely my motherfucking choice, bitch, because, hey, listen here. You got to be careful with what you subject your kids to and who you have them around. And you done had those kids around all of these different men that they don't even know, even allowing them to put their hands where they don't belong. So, bitch, miss me with that, oh, I would allow my kids to. Yes, the fuck you would. You just like Jasmine, bitch. You just like that bird brain ass bitch. Y'all, that's why y'all was riding together. That's how you was able to put that harassment charge on that stupid bitch, because y'all are just alike, dummies. The same way that you sat there and laughed at us, we finna be laughing. I'ma laugh, bitch. I'm gonna laugh. Cause see, I try to give you, see, you don't have nobody but just that fucked up ass brain in your head and that sorry ass mama that goes on with everything that you do. That's enabling you and your behaviors at your grown ass 35-year-old age. All because, and then she's calling Antoinisha the maid. That's why I said, oh boy, she don't need to be with those web kids. She might start calling them some I don't know. I said what the fuck I said though. What's up, Nicole? She regaining her weight back. You see how she's packing it in those waist trainers and shit. I mean, damn. That's why she over there losing her damn mind, because those waist trainers is the blood is not circulating properly and it's not flowing here. The 30th is Tuesday and she still thinks this is a game. She's gonna end up crying. Okay, she's gonna end up crying. Stella's gonna have to come get her daughter. Okay, she's gonna have to come get her daughter. But remember, she's from LA. So her LA ass should be okay, all right? Even if they whoop her ass while she's in there now. Because, yeah, she's from LA. And she likes drive-bys, drug dealers, gangsters, thugs, all of that. That's what she wants.
In his hand, literally, and he would have been gone, okay? I don't play that shit. Me. I don't know about you, but I don't play that shit. No, I don't play that shit. So, when I feel comfortable to have my kids with babysitters and all of the things, then I would do that. And when they get a little older and they can talk to me and whatever. But until that day comes, if I want a nigga to come over and satisfy my needs, bitch, that's what the fuck's gonna happen, okay? If he meets my babies, if he talks to my babies, if he disciplines my kids, I don't give a fuck. You guys can think whatever you want to think. Because he gathered AJ together, I'm still okay with that. I'm still okay with it.
Sorry ass bitch.
Around sometimes, and maybe it will be mommy's friends. Who the fuck knows?
Stella's the worst mother of them all. Yeah, because she be in the comments sharing that shit on. She be in the comments.
I can only do so much. You know what I mean? Until I find like a man that's gonna be solid in his life. But until that day happens and my friends want to help me out with my son, go right the fuck ahead. The fuck?
What you want to do is save hundreds with the mutual customizes your car insurance. That's great, but can you ask your friend?
She sat up there and said all of that to say. She sat up there and said all of that shit just to say this. Oh, I would never have my kids around. No, I would never leave my kids with anyone. No, I would never do anything like that. No, not until they're able to talk, or not until they're able to speak. But if I want somebody to come over to satisfy my needs, then they can come over to satisfy my needs. And if they want to discipline my kids while they're here, then they can do that, bitch. And I hope your kids can take it away from you, ho. Now, how about that shit? Now I'm going to say it, bitch, out my motherfucking mouth. Yeah, I hope they get taken and ripped the fuck away from you, bitch. I hope they terminate your rights over there. I hope you ain't able to see those web kids over there, bitch, because your mentality is fucked up. And if anybody need to be caught in the crossfire, bitch, you need to get hit the fuck up. Okay? Only you. Nobody else. Nobody else need to be a target but you, because you sit up there talking real reckless and stupid, and then when you came back the next day and said, oh, yeah, I was really drunk. No, don't blame it on liquor, bitch. This is not no fucking Jamie Foxx shit. Don't do that. We ain't blaming shit on no liquor, no bitch. You said exactly what the fuck you wanted to say. You like them, all of that. So just imagine that little video that you just did while you want to blame it on the liquor. They're going to give it right to the judge. Are you serious? How does one make those statements and then make that same statement within the statement that's being made? I don't understand. So you going to, in one breath, you're going to say you overprotective, but then in the next one, you're going to say, well, if the man comes, whatever man satisfy my needs, he can definitely pop one of my seeds, bitch, and you need to get popped in that side gap so it can close the fuck up. Allegedly. Sorry, bitch.
They can tell me they get your shit together, pick up the toys. But
no, they could pop him like he got popped.
Y'all just ain't from the old school. But the thing is y'all are from the old school. So I don't understand why y'all don't think like the old school.
What?
I mean, with this new age shit. And yes, a lot of people can be weirdos. But this guy was not a weirdo. He had his own sons. He's not a weirdo. And if he wanted to be friends, I would be okay with him.
You say he got his own sons, like he couldn't do nothing to them. Boys getting raped too and molested too. So I'm just saying, bitch, what the fuck you mean? Oh, he got boys and husbands be having wives, but be having mistress too. Bitch, you was one of them, ho. The fuck you talking about?
But he wants to be with me, and I don't think that's fair to him.
Now.
But if he wants to be friends, we can be friends.
Now, you want me to repeat it again? Husbands have wives, right? And they also have mistresses too. And bitch, you were definitely one of them for 5 months. Don't let that shit go over none of those weeks you've been applying to your head over there. Now, the fuck you talking about?
In my life, we can stay around, and he'll think about it. I'm sure he'll call me tomorrow, and maybe the next day, whatever the fuck. We'll see. You know, we'll see if he wants to be in my life. But
did y'all hear what she said?
And he doesn't want to be my friend, then that's fine.
So you're excusing him calling you a hoe. Did y'all just see what this dumb hoe just said? Basically, what she said is that if he maybe he'll call her next week or something, and maybe he still want to be her friend, or he won't. Poor Kalani. Oh, the self-esteem is gonna be low. I'm just saying. Look at her mama. What the fuck you mean if he calls you next week? He wouldn't be calling me no week after that day, after that moment. He would have been blocked, bitch. But why though? Ain't you getting what you give? Ain't you misled? That's why he called you what he called you. He's up there watching your lives while you live. So you mean to tell me that while you're live and he knows that you're live and he's supposed to be into you, that he's not supporting you, bitch, and watching your shit, or even just taking a glance in and out? He may not sit there the whole time, but he ain't like coming in and out of the live or nothing like that, but he's into you and the things that you do? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Olivia.
And you guys don't know what. You guys just heard what I heard. It's so funny. People were saying that I was like, it's kind of funny. And I heard the clip that they're talking about. That man wasn't even in my room. Her mommy was in the bed. I had sat her down in the bed. She got up and she started crying when you come back in there. He was in the kitchen. And when she started crying, he was like, oh, girl, touch. And you guys are like, hey, Kailani, are you stupid? People are dumb. Like, I really think people have issues. For real.
The only person with issues is the woman that keeps allowing men around her kids that don't belong to them.
For real.
Kids around men that don't belong to them.
You let a man hit your kids? You didn't even hit AJ. You just scared AJ. You didn't hit AJ. You scared him. So, that's okay. Scare his little ass. He needs to get scared. See how you don't put this for me?
Installing fear in your kids is not the answer at all. Okay, keep on doing that weird ass shit. And when he go to the schoolhouse, because he runs his mouth, he talks. What's up, New England? Yeah, catch the reap. What you say? You say you catching up? Yeah, catch up, sweetheart, because I'm about to be getting off here. Because, honey, what time is it? Girl, I think I'm about due to go take some more medicine for this shit that I keep dealing with, honey.
Maybe I would just have a friend come over here and discipline my son. And what about it? He needs it. That would help him in the long run. And a lot of motherfuckers back in the day had that shit. Their play uncles.
It would never help him for you to be allowing all of these different men to put their hands on him. That's not gonna help him do shit. Find his fucking daddy, bitch. Zolo, where the fuck you at? Oh, I forgot you in Chicago. Hey, Donna. He needs some money. Or his whatever. Y'all need to make a trip and go, well, I forgot. That record ain't gonna allow them.
Their mama's boyfriend, whoever the fuck it may be. That's my right. Don't worry about it too much, sweetheart. Don't hurt your head thinking about it too much. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I smell skunk, bitch. Where's that? Oh, don't play about the skunks, honey. Don't play about the skunks, honey. That's another thing we had in LA. We had a bunch of skunks every fucking where. You motherfuckers just walk right past you. I smell it, but I don't see it. I hope it's not in this bush.
She do, please.
Something on the bush. It's up here. I smell you though.
No, he did hit AJ. No, he did hit him. He hit him on his butt. He popped him. He sure did, and asked him if he wanted to get popped again.
AJ acts like that because he is understimulated and probably needs more one-on-one time. Bitch, get the fuck out of here, bitch. He's understimulated. You're stupid.
Nah, bitch, you're stupid. Like they said, he's understimulated. Meaning that, bitch, he's getting tired of sitting up in the house while you entertain your audience for hours at a time without him being able to do anything with you with no type of interaction. So for you to call that person a bitch, they just made a statement. You was over there. You was really over there. Really, yeah. Yeah, bitch, you was really over there talking shit. You really was. You was talking shit to people that wasn't even saying nothing to you out of the way. You was just like blocking motherfuckers, and you was just like, yeah. Keep, yeah, you might want to put that bottle down. But then again, no, bitch, drink up, pour up. Yeah, bottoms up, bitch, because come Tuesday, bitch, just come Tuesday. Bitch, you gonna be singing "Rain on Me."
Mama, I want that.
Cause when it rain, it pours. Cause when it rain, it pours, honey. I'm telling you, she gonna be crying. She gonna be crying a cloud of tears pretty soon while she playing over there talking shit like shit is all good. It's not sweet like you think it is, but you gonna find out. She most definitely will. What's up, Lexi? Girl, this bitch is crazy. She's crazy, y'all.
How do you know that I do or do not
What's
give my
up,
son
Mia?
one-on-one time? Do you have a 24-hour camera in this bitch 24 hours a day? I know I go live a lot. I went live 4 hours today, and then I came back live, and I've been on live for like 2 hours. So bitch, like for real, I'm not even trying to get money. Do you bitches have is this a Truman Show? How are y'all getting to me that you bitches think it's a Truman Show? Because it's really not. It's really not. It's not. I promise you. I promise you, it's not. You don't see my every moment, every hour, every second. Bitch, y'all be doing too much.
You be doing too much and not enough.
Doesn't have a father, bitch. Maybe you don't have a son. I have a son that has a father, and I have a son that doesn't have a father, bitch. And trust me, I can see the fucking difference. I know what it is. He could be bored. He could be bored all day long. That's okay. That's okay. Some bitch came in my comments and was like,
no, he does not need to be bored. That's why he be getting into stuff and doing stuff he don't have no business doing.
He already goes to an after school program, bitch. Is he supposed to go to the club after the after school club? And then after that, supposed to drop him to work, bitch? He's a Todd fucking Lur. Gather yourself, bitch, because I don't feel like doing it.
That doesn't mean that he should be cooped up and locked up in the house. You should take him out and do stuff with him instead of sitting on live and having him wait on you to figure out when you gonna get off of live so they can do something. Like seriously, if you don't have nobody to come and get them, you ain't got nobody to come get them to relieve you, like to give you some time to yourself. Then, bitch, I'm telling you, like, girl, fuck wrong with this bitch. Something wrong with her.
Don't tell me, please.
Like she'll be willing to do anything when it comes to these kids, but pay her child support, or actually be a real mother.
Okay, so get it right.
Yes, rain on me, honey. It's gonna be some problems.
As much criticizing, as much.
She is a moron, KW.
AJ's smart as fuck.
What's wrong with her?
AJ's right here with us.
She got us in the dark, so that's why I'm not holding the phone up because it's black.
And I'm not mad at it. He just needs to calm the fuck down, and he doesn't have a father to calm his ass the fuck.
And just because he does not have a father, don't mean you appoint him one, or any type of random stranger to do anything regardless to your son. Bitch, don't allow nobody to think that it's okay to put their hands nowhere where they don't belong. Because see, if you allow them to whoop them, if you allow a man like that to think that they can touch them in that way, they might start touching them in other ways. Bitch, because they see that you are airhead ass bitch. I can do whatever I want to do to her kids. Yeah. Like Chris was over there with Jasmine. You got your Chris over there. Because what real man that you say that got 3 sons will be putting his hand on another man's son? That's not his place. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bitch. Saying something verbal is one thing, but popping, bitch, no, we not doing that. You better pop your motherfucking self, and you get popped upside the head with a frying pan. At that, a damn skillet. Shit. Okay. I'm talking about them black ones. Okay. I'm talking about them old school ones, honey. You get hit with that, I don't know if you coming back, Jack. Okay.
Calm his ass the fuck down. That's all. Think I'm stupid. Think I don't know what the fuck is that. Don't act like I wasn't in a 10-year or 9-year relationship. Got married to y'all. Stop acting like I don't have y'all credentials, okay? Because I do. I just didn't want them.
Huh?
Okay.
What? What she say? Don't be swearing to God, because what God is okay. Yeah, you swear to your God, because whatever God you serve is not the one that we know. I'm sorry, honey.
Sure did. With a smile on my face. Shit.
Shame on you. What you sniffing for? What's wrong with you, girl? Go get you some tissue.
That's what fault it
The
is.
fuck?
You think I'm gonna take the blame? No, I'm not.
All that goddamn
Yeah, I should
sniffing.
lay down with sperm donor because he wasn't a shit dad.
Go catch the coke, bitch. Go catch the 8-ball. You done snorted up your nostrils. Catch the coke. Catch the coke. I said what I said.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay.
Shit.
That wasn't a mistake. You keep making.
That cross on my back? No, I'm not. Because AJ's still gonna be successful. He's still gonna be smart. He's still
I hope so.
Everything that he's supposed to be.
I hope he do. Amen. That's not a lie. I hope he be everything that the fuck you ain't.
So guilty.
And then she
I hope he ain't twerking and putting on no wigs or no lashes or no nails or no polish or none of that shit. Yeah. Now, I hope he ain't. And I mean that.
Without that nigga.
Ooh, my hand is itching. Am I getting me some money, girl? Where the money coming from?
Discipline him, I will.
Shit, I was feeling lucky. I was wanting to go to the casino. Shit. I ain't been in Newcastle in a while, but that's smoky city in there. I ain't got time for that shit.
Don't worry about it. You worry about it too much.
I might need to go to Riverwind. Go to Remington. I ain't been to the Fire Lake Casino, honey. I might need to go to Fire Lake Casino. Shit.
Over here, that's my stuff. Here you go. I love you. Shit, I raised my son for 18 years without his dad. He is smart, so I totally understand, period. And ladies, that be like that sometimes. That's why you see me crashing out. That's why you see me screaming 24/7, because I have to be mom and dad. Be like,
so you think that being a dad means you're supposed to scream at your kids and shit like that? You don't know how to be a dad. So don't try to be a dad, because that's not what that means. You silly ass rabbit. She says she has to be the man and the woman, so she feels like when she's talking to him that way, that's how a man will behave with his son. You can't make this shit up, dude. I swear you can't. You just can't. I have to be the man and the woman, so I have to do it this way. No, you don't.
24/7, because I have to be mom and dad. Be like that. Oh well.
No, you don't.
That's how I choose to parent.
We know. That's why you lost your kids, the first ones. Not taking them to school and shit.
That change. This is starting to sound like the Apple Store girls like cartoon. I don't know who you're talking about.
Hey, she's a merry-go-round.
And we deserve the best of the best. But people out here want to shame us, want to make us feel bad. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Why? Because I don't want to stay with a cheating ass nigga? It's my fault? Fuck out of here. I'll never accept that life.
You don't want to stay with a cheating ass nigga, but you would help a cheating ass nigga cheat. Girl.
Never. I'd rather be my ex's side bitch than be his main bitch.
I told you. Boy, you can't make this boy. Y'all heard it from her. Y'all, after I said what I said, you heard what the fuck she said? She said she'd rather be her baby daddy's side bitch. Bitch, I wish the fuck I would, ma'am. My baby daddy could never make me his side bitch. Not in his life, not in mine, not the ones after, not in the afterlife, bitch. Not if we cockroaches, if we rats, if we possums, if we skunks, bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck. I ain't finna be his nothing. especially after I done been with him. As long as I done been with him, I wish the fuck he would think he finna make me play second to any goddamn body. Cause I'm not. You ain't even got to worry about it. The female would not have to worry about it because, bitch, once you got them, you going to keep them. Yes, you are. Bitch, I return to sender, bitch. You better keep them. You better know how to keep them. You better know how to deal with them. But he can't come back over here once you got him. Sorry. Not sorry. She's a fucking idiot. So you rather be a side bitch to your baby daddy? I'm telling you, I'm telling you, Antonisha need to let her have her baby daddy because I sure would, bitch. Here you go. I gave my husband, I gave my husband to his baby mama. I sure the fuck did. You can go on over there with her. I'm not finna fight you with that. I'm not finna fight no bitch for you, over you. So if she wants you and you want her, y'all can have each other. Bye. It's more than where the fuck that came from. And that's how I got these two sons. So, who's the stepdaddy now, bitch? Yeah, straight like that. The fuck is we doing? She's a mess. She's lying. She wants to be with Gerard. She most definitely do. But she's willing to take that position until she's able to get the main part. Okay. She's just filling in, she's just filling in where she can, like PRN, as needed. She's an as needed bitch, okay? She's as needed, all right? When she wants the chocolate banana and she tells him she'll suck and swallow and gobble on it, hey, he's going to come over there. Okay, she's got that GOP 2025 over there for Gerard. Okay? Just know that she do. Let's listen to the rest of this before I get out. Yeah, because I got to go. Let me hear him get off of here. Hold on, let me hear him go. Ooh, what's my fortune cookie say? We only ask for advice if we already know the answer, but wish we didn't, girl.
Hey, bitch, and be the bitch who's being cheated on. Fuck out of here. What the fuck I look like? Be the fucking doormat? No, thank you.
She'd rather be the woman that he cheats with instead of the woman that he cheats on. But y'all still will y'all still will have shared STDs, bitch. So, yeah. So, you stupid. So, whether you be the bitch that's cheated on or the bitch he's cheating with, if he'll cheat on the bitch with you, then guess who? Well, guess what he'll do? He'll cheat on you with another bitch. It's simple. I mean, I think it's really simple. So you think that makes logical sense that since I'm not the one being cheated on, I'm the one being cheated with, and that makes it okay. It makes me better than her because see, they're not gonna be laughing at me. They're gonna be laughing at her because he's cheating on her. No, I don't think so. That just sounds crazy as hell. Hold on. Gerard cheated on her the 8 years. Oh, he did the whole entire time. She was cheating as well. They were cheating on each other. But she tries to make it seem like he was the only one that was doing all of these things, like she was just so innocent. Girl, bye. Both of y'all asses are narcissists, okay? Yeah. Trust me, I know. Y'all both are narcissists. For you to sit there and say, oh, yeah, I'd rather be the one he's cheating with. Yeah, you're a dumb bitch. You are. Keep being a dummy. Keep being a dummy for your baby daddy.
No, you're not laying on the couch. That thing is loud. Turn it down. The hell? Why you got a last thing right here? Go lay down now.
She's never satisfied with a man, Miss Barbara, because she's a slut.
Go lay down.
She likes a variety. She don't want just one man. She wants men. She don't want one. She want men. She want plural men. She wants them all in. Okay, I ain't gonna say that to you, Miss Barbara. Never mind.
Single moms have to be masculine and feminine, and it's so difficult to switch in between because we want to be soft, but we gotta be hard. 100%. 100%, y'all.
Single moms don't have to be masculine unless you just choose to be that way. You don't have to be masculine because you have a son that don't have a father, bitch. Make sure you have a father for your son the next time, you raggedy bitch.
Get it.
This fall, heel pain and sore arch.
Pick and choose wisely, as you should. Like, yeah, that's what you should do. Because the pregnancy with AJ could have been avoided if she just wouldn't she would have stopped pressing the gas with Zolo. But just like Jasmine did with Chris, she did with Zolo. I mean, went so far as to tatting things on their fingers. 5'5", yeah. His name, was it here? Or is it that it wasn't right here? What's up, sis? She likes a variety pack of niggas. Keeping them as, yeah. So when Antonisha decides to leave him, she know he's gonna come there. He will. Y'all don't think that he will? Oh, he most definitely will pull up over there. Where else he gonna go? Unless he got another dumb hoe somewhere. He probably do. She says he's keeping them off in the changer, and as soon as one of them don't work out, he cocking another one out. You hear me? She likes, okay, all right, that. The first time Gerard don't come home, she gonna be riding by Anisha's man. Yeah, they're gonna be playing the ring around the rosy with him. She's very masculine. Girl.
This fall, heel pain and sore arches.
You think so, KW?
Hand stitched.
Well, guess what? She probably be masculine to men that are wimps, but I don't think she was able to really do too much with. No, I take that back. Cause Zolo, hell no. Gerard, girl, I don't know.
Get it. AJ, go to bed.
She loves to think lots of men want her, but if they want her, why they won't keep her dumb ass, huh? Explain, Will.
AJ,
huh?
go to bed.
If they want her so motherfucking much, then how come ain't nobody got her and then kept her ass, huh? How come they keep turning her ass loose? They keep letting her out the fucking water. That Will need to go back. The fuck is we doing?
I don't care if Kailani's talking to you.
I don't care if you talking to Kailani. I'm talking to you.
Okay, go to bed.
Now, you need to go to bed and go pray about it.
How does hell?
Pray about you not going to jail Tuesday. That's what I think you should do. Now, she easy.
You tend to understand your 1-year-old half the time. But
Yeah,
I would expect not to. She's 1. But for the most part, she would put them sentences together.
Hey, babe. Now, sis, listen here. Sis, I need to come to your channel, baby, because you've been coming over here. I need to come over there.
Of all my children.
All right, I need to drop your link or something. How you doing, sweetie? What's up,
I
girl?
understand her when she said, "Mommy, I want chocolate." Yeah, girl, she let it be known. She is not a dummy.
Anyways, you got anything else to say before we get up out of here? These people got other things to do. It's Saturday.
I don't play that.
Bitch, I got other things to do too, like get myself together.
Every man who's been around my kids has been very respectful and very nice. I feel like they see how amazing my kids are, and they want to be stepdaddy so bad. But and that's how every single one of them were.
Girl.
Believe it or not, even AJ is a sperm donor.
If they want to be stepdaddy so bad, where the fuck is they? They some deadbeat she got some deadbeat stepdaddies too. Damn, that's cold blooded. She said that every man that come around her kids want to play stepdaddy. They some deadbeat stepdaddies was where are you? Where they at?
Like he loved my kids.
Where they at, girl? Where they at?
He used to play.
Because where they at?
It was a sweet little thing.
If that was the case, then there would not be no random man popping AJ on his ass because the stepdaddies, you say that like to play stepdaddies to your kids, he would have been and already had one by now, bitch. The fuck you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm not into it.
Yeah.
Let me get started with Brandon, okay? My kids to this day talk about fucking Brandon, okay? Oh my god, it's so annoying. They were just
these kids is gonna talk about all those men you bring a ring about around them. Especially they bought them a little Caesar's pizza. The fuck?
And judge the other person.
We got the well out the water. We got to throw this bitch back in there. What's wrong with her?
Girl, I am.
Girl, you just need to not.
I just don't want to be bored. I don't want to be bored. I don't want to be. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, KW. Got you, baby.
Yeah, he was just.
She's like a deadbeat dude. She really is. I call her that all the time. She's a deadbeat daddy.
My kids. He was very sweet. He was very attentive. He was.
Girl, what you talking about?
Like,
I would wake up on Saturday morning, go into the living room, he cooked them all fucking breakfast, and they're watching a movie in the living room.
She's talking about Brandon.
The kids play on the floor, they're watching movies. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, okay. Like, no, like, I don't get with no weird ass niggas. Like, I just don't do that. I know there's females out there that
girl, I know you fucking lying, cause hey, what's up? Welcome to the Shake and Bake. It's your boy Solo Benz. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button, make sure you hit all the buttons. All the buttons is available, okay? Bitch, what the fuck you talking about? And then I know you motherfucking lying, cause Brandon was nothing but a goddamn receding hairline drunk. And something was wrong with that nigga. He was weird as fuck, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bitch. Had them kids calling that man daddy. Girl.
Wrapped up in that weird shit, but I don't. Like, no. These niggas understand from the jump. You play with me, you're going to die. And that's just all there is to it. Because I don't play that shit. I told these niggas from the jump.
Hey. Did you also tell these niggas from the jump, hey, if you take my 8-ball, I'm going to spray you with bleach, bitch. Yes. If you take my motherfucking 8-ball, bitch, that belongs to me and it's not yours, I'm going to spray your motherfucking ass with Clorox, bitch. She sure did spray Zolo. Did you tell them that too? Since you telling people shit, did you tell them that if they take your 8-ball, bitch, it's on and cracking? Because you ain't, it's not happening. It's not happening, cuz.
Because it's the truth.
It's the truth. I know it is. I know it is.
Life sentence behind mine, bitch.
Yeah.
I'll do a whole motherfucking life sentence.
I know you will behind the 8-ball, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't say that to these men, but I say it anyways.
Yeah.
Just to make them know, bitch, I'm not playing.
Yeah, she ain't playing about that 8-ball, bitch. No, she ain't. Shit, she swinging. Clorox around this mug. Bitch, you gonna get blinded by that. She gonna say, listen here. It's either you gonna give me the 8-ball, bitch, or you gonna get Clorox the fuck up. You want it in your eyes? Where you want it? Hey, just ask Zolo. She said, hey, she sprayed me with bleach. Look at her. No mama. Yep, he sure did. She sure did. She chased him in the kitchen. She got her some bleach and she said, you ain't leaving with that 8-ball. You got me messed up.
They do all the daddy shit because they want to be stepdads so bad. And that's just the type of, that's the feeling that I have these niggas feeling. Not my kids. I mean, yeah, they like my kids because my kids are amazing. Who wouldn't love my kids? They're amazing, all of them. But it's like, also, they just want to be in my life. So it's like.
So basically you're saying they play actually step in, stepdaddy because they just want you so bad. Where are they? Because it's like 50 niggas later. It's like 50 niggas later. And we about to be on another 50 more. I'm just saying.
Hell yeah, y'all just didn't forget about that shit. Yeah, I had the nigga wrapping presents with me. Gladly, happily.
Girl.
Like, that shit was fun.
You got me rocking back and forth because my nose is
and
bad.
You got the handicap on the car run.
Girl, what the fuck?
Not really.
Girl, shut
up.
up.
The handicap on the car, bitch, you get the best parking spots.
Girl.
Together was gold. Yeah, Brandon was a good time. He was very fun.
He sure was with his receding ass hairline. It was just gone.
They all were.
Just like your brain cells, bitch.
They have nothing bad to say about him.
I think the remaining of Brandon's hairs, wherever your brains are at, let's just be very clear, it's just gone. Just done evaporated off y'all's goddamn off of his scalp, out of your head.
The last time, when they were around, he was calling AJ, he was involved. When he would call, he would say hello to kids, whatever.
Girl.
I'm not gonna involve my kids in my business. They don't need to know all that. But that nigga stopped calling, and that's on him. It's not on me. I don't give a fuck. That's your choice. You don't want to be a part of my son's life. That's on you. You, not me. So whatever. Like I don't even tell my kids that he's not around, but I want them to have like a good outlook on things. They don't need to feel any type of way. So yeah, but they don't have nothing to bad.
They spraying bleach for 8-balls. You better watch yourself.
And it was really just those two dudes. So I wonder if Brandon keeps up with you. No, I don't think so. I hope Brandon's okay. I hope he didn't pass away or something.
Girl, what?
Always. It didn't matter what was happening. He would always call me. But I haven't heard from him in a long time.
Why the fuck would you just assume, out of all the things, that he passed away because he ain't talked to you?
That's okay. Like, I'm not
a fuck. But I'm just saying, it's okay. Like, wherever he is, I hope he got
Nah, he just ain't sweating. He just ain't
pregnant. I hope he had a baby. Because that's what he really wanted. He really wanted.
Why would he need to sweat a hoe? He don't need to sweat you. It's plenty of yous out here, honey. Plenty of you.
His own kids. Y'all didn't know this about Brandon?
What about him?
But before he was with me, he was with another bitch, and she had a baby, and supposedly Brandon thought that was his baby.
Nah, correction, bitch. No, he had a girlfriend the whole fucking time, was staying with that bitch and had you over there in that bitch's house, and you better be glad that she didn't come over there and clap you, him, and the kids too. Because, bitch, who the fuck are you in my shit, bitch? Yeah. And you try to play like you didn't know you was in a whole nother woman's house before you dipped off and went to Florida and took those kids from their father. Yeah.
Like, years before I met him. Mm-hmm. Like, this nigga was literally taking care of this little baby girl, and he thought it was his baby. And then they broke up. And then she didn't want him, like, she was like, you know how some females do. They take the baby away from him, blah, 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 blah.
Girl.
So he tried to custody of his kid. He did a DNA test.
I can't
and it turned out that baby wasn't his. Y'all didn't know this shit about Brandon. I never told y'all this. But this nigga had trauma, okay? He thought that was his baby. He was taking care of that baby since the baby was born. Had his whole last name and everything. He took the DNA test with the court because he was trying to get custody.
Why you telling that man's business?
And that really damaged him.
Why you telling that man's business?
I was like, damn.
Why?
That's a fucked up shit.
Yeah, it is
so
fucked up that you running your mouth.
Children. He wanted that life. And I think that's why he was also like just lost in socks. Like he was drinking a lot. He was single, he had no kids. Shit. Can't blame him. But I just
Girl,
I wasn't trying to save another nigga. I just saved another nigga for 9 years. I wasn't trying to do that again. I wasn't trying to save a whole other nigga. No, I was in the mood. We should have given him a baby. And I was thinking about it. It might have happened. I don't know. It could have happened. It might have happened, but it just we didn't get that far. And maybe having a baby would have changed him. I don't know, bitch. But girl, it didn't happen for whatever reason. It didn't happen. Okay. Anyway, so that's why you get DNA tests off rip. Well, you shouldn't have to. Okay, if you know the bitch you're fucking, you shouldn't have to get the.
Oh, y'all want to see the bleach for the A-ball? Hold on.
You know, Joey and I were not together long. Joey knows it's his baby. AJ's father knows that's his baby. He's not fucking stupid. He'll play stupid. He'll play stupid for the internet because it makes him feel good about him not doing shit for AJ. Oh, that might not even be my baby. Like, you don't want to claim him. Oh, okay, nigga, you know it's your baby. You're not stupid.
Now we got to go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Hold on, I got y'all.
I'm claiming. Oh, okay, nigga, you know it's your baby. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. Okay. As bad as I don't want it to be your baby, you know it's your baby. Okay. And he knows it too. He's not stupid. Okay. Never was he like, oh, I need to get a DNA test. Maybe he tried that shit with the internet, but he didn't try that shit with me. No, I don't. That's weird. I don't play those games.
Girl, shut up. You play a lot of games, so shut the fuck up. All right, here we go.
Is that what you said? I'm just asking questions. So.
I don't know.
You said the baby's not mine? No baby now? That you're bleeding?
That's what period.
Yeah. Bye. But the pregnancy test says that you're pregnant.
It's not my pregnancy test.
The one that you peed on in front of me is not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't, because you think you're being recorded. You don't know anything I'm talking about because you think you're being recorded.
No, I don't.
But the truth is you're 3 weeks pregnant.
No, I'm not.
Right?
No. You imagine all that.
I imagine it.
You want me to be pregnant.
I did.
I don't want to have a baby with you. So you're not.
Yeah. You don't want to have a baby with me.
No.
So I have proof. I have recordings of you saying I want your baby.
Okay. Well, go ahead and plan for the process.
Okay. Of course.
Okay, so
that's what I'm doing.
Have a good night. I just gave you $50.
You didn't give me anything.
Okay. Are
you kidding me? I bought this. All of it.
Bye.
Everything. Because you didn't pay me anything. You're not giving me anything.
Cool.
I'm the one who gave you money. You gave it back to me.
Can you leave my house, please?
I will. In a minute.
No.
In a minute.
Goodbye.
In a minute.
I don't have nothing else
I
to
don't
say
care.
here.
I really don't.
Get out of my house.
I haven't done anything.
Can you please get out? Can you stay recording?
Can you please stop lying? Can you please stop lying?
No, I don't have nothing to say.
Can you please stop lying?
You keep coming over and I don't want you here, so leave.
I keep coming
Yes.
over? Why am I
You're
here?
like a stalker.
Why am I here?
Because you keep coming back
I'm
here.
here because you brought me back here. You drove me literally back here.
You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
Get out of my house.
I know.
Get out of my house.
I know I'm crazy.
Goodbye.
No, you're crazy.
Okay, bye.
I'm not talking.
Cool. Goodbye. No.
Here it goes. Y'all ready for it? We in the black. That's why we got the thing up. I'm about to come on camera here in just a second.
That's it. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, she snorted that shit up her nose, nigga. Let's go.
It's the reason why I tell you to stop using cocaine right there. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. It fucks your mind.
Leave that house. You will not leave the house. Leave the house.
All right, y'all. I'm leaving right now.
He getting the shit right now. Let's go. He said, let me get my shit. Let's go. Here we go.
There you go. Get out of my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my house.
She just pushed.
Get out of my house.
She put her hands on.
He's recording with you.
Yeah, because she put her hands.
Let me see the phone.
Excuse
I
me.
want to talk to you.
Hold on.
You are fucking psycho.
Listen,
Olivia, I'm not
she's stopping me from leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Listen, stop. Let me go. They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me. She clearly just put her hands on me. I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thank you.
Just go over there.
Did you just spray me? She just sprayed me with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house. Stop
You
it.
just pushed
Get out
me?
of my house.
Did you just push
Get out of
me?
my house. Nobody's pushing
Right.
you. Nobody's pushing you.
Yeah, she's going to jail and she's definitely not getting a kid. This is the type of mother that she is.
Okay.
She put her hands on me, so that's the type of mother she is. She sprayed bleach. Oh my God, yeah. She mad. I should go flatten her tire, but I ain't gonna do that. You know I'm too good, y'all. You're right in time. My ride here, y'all. You're right in time, bro. You're right in time. You just missed it. I got everything on recorded. I got to drop the evidence for my people, bro. I don't know. She had some kind of flip mode going on, but yeah, that shit done and over with. Hold up. I'm gonna get back with y'all with some more. Hold up.
If it feels like news no longer serves you well, that's because it doesn't. It used to help you understand what was actually happening, right?
We
So you
spraying
can make
bleach
decisions,
for the
protect
8
your
ball.
family, stay grounded in changing your
Honey, because she sure did. That's exactly what she did. Mm-hmm. What's this? Oh, okay. I'm up next. Let's go. I better be up next. Oh, let me see. Y'all seen that? Y'all seeing it? Okay. Oh no, get me out of there. Don't bring me in there.
You said
One more time for the road. One more time for the road, you guys. We gonna see how this goes.
I'm just asking.
Crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no baby.
You said the baby's not mine.
There's no baby.
No baby now. That you're bleeding.
Girl, he said, are you serious? Like he must have looked at the tray or whatever they got that shit on, and he was like, are you serious? And she was like, yeah. He was like, oh, for real. He was like, you should lay off the coke. That's why I keep telling, like, yeah, that's why I told you should lay off the coke, because you be doing too much of it. But we super cool around this bitch. Let's go. Let's play this shit. Let's go.
Says that you're pregnant. The one that you gave me is not. Of course you don't, because you think you're being recorded.
Go ahead, baby.
You don't know anything.
Get it.
But the truth is, you're 3 weeks pregnant.
Hey.
Right?
Stop playing.
I did.
And I don't want to have a baby with you. So you're mad.
Stop playing.
You don't want to have a baby with me.
No. So you're
I
mad.
have proof. I have recordings of you saying I want your baby.
Okay, well, go ahead and play him for the role.
Okay.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Of course.
Okay, so
You're
That's
welcome.
what I'm doing.
have a good night. I just gave you
I'm
$50.
feeling like you
What?
didn't
Bless you.
You
Don't waste that.
I bought this. All of
Bless you, baby.
everything. Because you didn't pay me anything. You haven't given me anything.
Cool.
I'm the one who gave you money. You gave it back to me.
Can you leave my house, please?
Hey, Miss Lacey. How you doing?
In a minute.
Bye.
In a minute.
No, that was the last time he showed up there. That was it. That was it, y'all.
I haven't done anything.
Can you please get out? You stay recording.
Can you please stop lying? Can you please stop
No,
lying?
I don't have nothing to say
Can
to
you
you.
please stop
You
lying?
keep coming over, and I don't want you here. So leave.
I keep coming.
Ain't that what she telling? Ain't that what she saying about that dude?
Why am I here?
Ain't that what she saying about that dude talking about some you keep coming up here and I don't want you here. And he said, no, you a damn lie. You brought me over here. What the fuck you mean you don't want? You brought me over here. What you mean you don't want me here? You the one brought me all the way over here. So that sounds familiar, doesn't it? I think that sounds very familiar. I don't want you here. You keep coming back here like she just a magnet to these fools and they can't stay away from her. Girl, bye.
Because you keep coming back
I'm
here.
here because you brought me back.
I
here.
didn't bring you in.
You drove me literally back here.
Lorenzo, you're crazy.
I'm
Get out of my house.
Get out of my house, Lorenzo.
You're insane. Bye.
Lorenzo, get out of my house.
You're crazy.
Okay, listen to this. Listen. He's going to ask about the amount. Like, indirectly. Like, for real?
So, that's it?
That's it? Yes. Just want the whole 8-ball.
Like, are you serious? It's the reason why I tell you to stop using cocaine right there. That's exactly what.
All right, we coming on camera, you guys. Oh, hold on, not yet. Throw it in, put it in the trash, baby.
All right, y'all, I'm leaving right now. On my way.
He grabbing it.
Hold on.
Stop! You got me fucked up! Get the fuck out of my house! You think I'm playing with you? Get the fuck out of my house!
Come on, Zolo. Where you at?
There you go.
There you
Get
go.
out of my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my house.
Tried to hit him.
She just pushed
Get
me.
out of my house!
She put her hands on
He's
me.
recording me.
Yeah, because she put her hands on me. Excuse me.
Stella trying to take his phone.
Hold on.
You are fucking psycho.
Listen.
Olivia, I'm not
She's stopping me from leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Listen, stop. Let me go.
I bought.
They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me.
Stop it.
She clearly just put her hands on me.
Look at Olivia.
Clearly putting. I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thanks.
Just go over there. Just
Did you just
Y'all see
spray me?
Stella?
She just sprayed me with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house. Stop it.
You just
Get
pushed
out of
me?
my house.
Did you just push
Get out of
me?
my house. Nobody's pushing
Bruh.
me. Nobody's pushing me.
Yeah,
Nobody's
she's going
pushing,
to
nobody's
jail,
pushing.
and she's definitely not getting a kid. This is the type of mother that she is.
There's Stella,
She
y'all.
put her hands on me, so that's the type of mother she is. She sprayed bleach. Oh my God, yeah. She mad. I should go flatten her tire, but I ain't gonna do that. You know I'm too good, y'all.
I'm trying to put the glasses on his face.
You're right in time. My ride here, y'all. You're right in time, bro. You're right in time. You just missed it. I got everything on recording. I got to drop the evidence for my people, bro. I don't know. She had some kind of flip mode going on, but yeah. That shit done and over with. Hold up. I'm gonna get back with y'all with some more. Hold up.
I bought these after hearing my neighbors lasted 2
Man. Y'all see that shit, boy. We're spraying bleach for the 8-ball. And y'all hear, no, we're not pushing. No, we're not pushing. No, we're not pulling no shirts. No, we're not. No, we're not, Solo. And that's exactly, she's trying to snatch the nigga's phone out of his hand. I was cracking up. What's up, you baby? She was like, no, we're not pushing. No, we're not pushing, Zolo. No, we're not. No, Olivia, I'm not talking to you, Olivia. Hey, they just pushed me. Hey, she just sprayed me with bleach. Hey, she was determined to get that 8-ball. Y'all seen how her chin was looking? Even her chin was angry. Y'all want to see how her chin was looking? She had a Peter Griffin face. She was like, give me my 8-ball. she wanted that 8-ball. Okay, the 8-ball was calling her name. So keep calling me.
Bought these after hearing my
The 8-ball was calling her name, and she said, "Listen here, you ain't getting out here without getting sprayed with this bleach now."
The system feels like it's built for your feet.
Okay. What Ebony say?
Keep calling me.
I hope not, honey. She better tread lightly and stop messing with these folks, honey, because she sure was messing with him. And he said, listen here, ma'am. I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get the timestamp when she's looking like that. Let me see if I can freeze it.
She stopped
Look at Stella.
From leaving.
Hold on. Let me zoom in on Stella's ass.
Listen, stop.
Hold on.
Let me go.
I got my glasses up still good.
Putting their hands on me.
Hold on.
She just slapped me.
There she goes.
She clearly
Let me zoom in on her face.
Hands on me. Clearly put.
Hold on.
I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door?
Oh, I had it too zoomed in too much. Hold on. I almost had it.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Hold on. I almost got it, y'all.
Olivia, I'm not.
Hold on. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get the timestamp right here. Hold on. I'm about to get this mug real quick.
Listen, stop.
I'm trying to get her face.
They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me.
Stop it.
She clearly just put her
All right. I'm trying to hit the.
hands on me.
I'm about to make a meme out of this shit. This shit is funny as fuck. Oh, let me move. Hold on. Oh yeah, this stream is not for bullying or harassment. This stream is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Okay. Give me my 8-ball. Look at her. She was pissed. Hi, it's your girl Liv. Love you, do you, be you, and give me my 8-ball, bitch. Hey. Y'all see her? Look at her. Look at how she looking. Just look at her. Look at her. Where'd she go? Just look at her. She's upset. Oh, you talking about what Zolo? Yeah, she spraying me. Look at her. She sprayed me with bleach. Look at his face. Look at him. That is Zolo. That is AJ's daddy. Look at him. Look at AJ's daddy. Go. Hey, what's up, y'all? Make sure y'all hit the like button for Straight Facts Unmatched. Welcome to the Straight Facts Unmatched experience, you motherfuckers. Oh, shit. Hey, he's laughing. Hey, y'all, what's up? Make sure y'all hit that like button for you. I ain't shit. That's okay. Go get your son, you sorry son of a gun. Go get your fucking son. He's over there getting smacked by a random that she got off a PO.
Hands on me.
Olivia was like, hold on, let me put my glasses back up on it because I'm super cool, okay? Hold on, y'all. I gotta find a shot of Stella. Hold on. Hey, y'all look at AJ's parents. Look at AJ's parents real quick for the one time. You can't tell me they wasn't dibbling and dabbling and dibbling a little bit, a little this and a little that. Look at him. Look at AJ's parents. Shame on him. Look at him. Look at Olivia. You better give me my 8-ball, bitch. That's what she like. You better give me my motherfucking 8-ball, bitch, before I slap you upside your head.
Clearly just put her hands on me. Clearly putting, I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you. Thanks.
There's, okay, I keep missing Stella. Hold on, let's get Stella. Hold on, I gotta get a shot of Stella. Hold on. I just got to at this point. Hold on. I gotta get Stella. Stella trying to take this man's phone out of his hand. No, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, sir. You cannot take his phone out of his hand. It don't belong to you. It's not your property. It's not your property, ma'am. Olivia's over there looking like Peter Griffin with a bun. Olivia was looking like Peter Griffin with a bun on her head. She had the ass chin and everything. I said, would you look at this here? You couldn't make that shit out. Look at her. Hold on.
Open the door.
You spraying people for 8-balls. You spraying Clorox. Y'all better watch her, honey. She said she gonna spray some Clorox in your face if you take her 8-ball. She ain't playing. She is not playing no game. She chased him all the way out the room for that 8-ball. She even knocked Ernie's head off his head and didn't look at him. Just look at him. Just look at him. Just look at this man.
She just sprayed me
Where'd he go?
with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house. Stop it.
You just pushed me?
Get out of my house.
Did you just push
Get out of
me?
my house. Nobody's pushing
Bro.
Nobody's pushing you.
Yeah, she's going to jail and she's definitely not getting her kid. This is the type of mother that she is.
Okay.
She put her hands on me, so.
Where's Stella? Okay, Zola, nobody's touching you. Nobody's touching you, Zola.
She sprayed bleach.
Meanwhile, Stella was probing and trying to steal that man's phone the whole entire time. Nobody's touching you, Zolo. Nobody's touching you. Nobody's touching you. Oh, yes, the fuck you were, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She mad. I should go flatten her tire, but I ain't gonna do that.
Girl, he said he was gonna flatten your
tire.
tire.
I'm too good, y'all. You're right in time.
Y'all see his Olivia tattoo on his face?
You're right in
So
time.
she didn't she have hers right there too? His is right there. Y'all see his big old Olivia. This is it died. He had Olivia's name tattoo right there before he got it covered up. It says Olivia, biggest day. When he turned his head, you seen Olivia right there. And I think she had his right there or his. Where did she get her shit covered up at? I thought it was right here on her neck. Wasn't it on her neck? Or was it above her eye? Because she got one above her eye too that's like this. That's kind of like this way. But yeah. She looks like Kathy Bates, man. I'm trying to tell you, she done stood up there looking. That's a whole meme within itself, honey. The way she stood up there and stared at him like, you son of a bitch, you took my fucking 8-ball. I think Stella wanted some of that. Allegedly. Allegedly. Because Stella was all like this with it. She was all like that with it. She was trying to take the phone out of his hand, honey. She said, no, Zolo. Nobody's touching you, Zolo. No. He manifested 1 out of 2 because she definitely don't have her kids, and her going to jail is in the making. And yeah, come Tuesday, Lacey. But anyways, y'all, I love y'all for rocking with me for as long as y'all did. But honey, let me see something. My phone died. Shit, it did. It died on y'all. My phone died. It sure did. Let's see what happens when it comes back up. And then again, I've been on her long enough. I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. I need to get off of here. I've been on for 4 hours. Shit. Y'all know I can go for hours and shit like that, but I'm not going to do it today. I appreciate y'all for tuning into this stream. I love y'all so much. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure if you haven't subscribed to the channel that you subscribe to the channel. Honey, I'm getting tired. Okay? And I need to go take me some more medicine so I can get this shit up. I needed to leave. Okay? She shouldn't be allowed. What you say? It'll be the whole another problem. Registered to ride with it. Stolen people who charges against her. Who have some, girl? Okay. Well, I love y'all. Make sure y'all tune in the next time I go live, okay? I appreciate y'all. I really do, for sticking in for 4 hours. Whoever was coming in and out. Thank you, Deanne. Deanne, you still here, girl? I love you. Hey, shout out to Room Shaker. Room Shaker been over there putting out their content in Chicago. You know, they got ice and shit over there, whatever, whatnot. I need to share her content, but y'all make sure y'all go show Room Shaker some love. That's the Hell Sucker. That's my homegirl, okay? Y'all make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to her channel, because she is showing the footage, live footage out there. She is Chicago, where they got the people out there. You know what I'm saying? So y'all go tune into her content or whatever. Usually she drop in. She might be live right now covering it, because she's been covering it every single day. Okay? So y'all keep y'all spells ringing. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'm out this joint. I'll holler.